Hello, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Let's see if it'll. Come on, can we please? There we go. We are working on King SMP again today, and as you can tell, I've been busy. I haven't been able to play off stream yet, but I'm starting to consider starting to work on some trees off stream because there is just so many. Oh my gosh. Look at all these trees, dude. I'm not ready. I mean, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. But yeah, we're gonna be working on trees. I'm gonna hopefully start doing some of those off stream even. I've started to try to do things off stream again. It's been kind of nice, thinking about it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I really want to get back into just enjoying things off stream so that things aren't just content focused all the time. Like, I love streaming, I love making videos, all that kind of stuff, right? I enjoy that. But I also want to enjoy things out of the streams, and you know, I think I'm on my way there. It's been a while since I've been able to just play a game and chill. And I've got something on the schedules, on the books, so that I can actually just chill for a little bit next week, which will be nice. And then today I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything for me, I should say, which also felt really good. I helped Kit with some Minecraft stuff, but she didn't need my help, but I did get to help, so that was nice. Anyway, how are you guys doing? It's good to see you all. I am here on King SMP. Hope you're all doing well. Congrats on grabbing first Bionics. That was your first time, GG. Well, at least it's your first time since we added the bot. I don't know how many other times you may have picked it up before then. Also, 2 weeks of taxes. GG's. Sounds good, Swifto. Enjoy your party. And hello, E400. Hello, Gus. Gussie Wussy, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Today's been a good day, I think, anyway. It's weird, you know, I usually quantify my days by the amount of work I do, but I don't know. I just feel good today. Which is also weird because I didn't sleep too well. Like, I slept long, but it wasn't good sleep, if that makes any sense. My house is being worked on again. And unfortunately, it's I don't know when they're gonna get done. That's an unfortunate thing we're in here. I ended up going to bed at 6 in the morning last night, apparently. Nope. Okay, I was like, I definitely didn't go to bed that late. It was 5 in the morning. Okay. I ended up waking up at 11:44, but I woke up several times. I didn't get very much deep sleep. So it was loud early in the morning. They were working on some things outside my window. So you know, it's a unfortunate thing, but it's a thing nonetheless. I have no idea what that means, Lisa, but hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's going, I suppose. Didn't get hit by a car yesterday. That's pretty nice. That is always a bonus when PC Gus is still alive. You know, I will take that any day of the week. I need to upgrade my lighting. I'm looking at it. The way my face cam compresses due to the screen. So the screen is it's shooting all this blue light on my face, right? I've got 2 other side screens that are also shooting blue light at my face. My overhead light shoots orange light. My face light there shoots orange light to help try to balance it all out. But I think I need to go with a 3-point system, so 1 in front of me and then 2 over the other monitors that just have a stronger, a softer but stronger in power kind of lighting system, because I don't actually look this blue in real life, I promise. There's actually some orange in my skin. It's just right now you guys can't see it too well. I mean, if I look down at the green, it kind of looks a little bit better. You guys kind of see more color in my face. There's a little bit of red tone there. I don't know. I try to not pay attention to my face too much, if I can. Glad you're feeling good. I'm glad too. I don't like feeling bad. Let's see. Roof. They're working on the porch. So, they didn't finish the porch last time that they were here. And then they left for like a couple of weeks, maybe a month. But now that it's back to being cold, they also need to finish some things so they can go down to Florida and do some work down there instead. So, they have to finish the job really, really cool. In the winter time, or it's fall right now. But yeah, they're doing some stuff. It's a time. It's unfortunately really noisy when I'm trying to sleep, but you know, the counter argument is why am I still trying to sleep at, 9 in the morning? I don't know. For me, I don't need to be up before 9, so I'd prefer to sleep until 9 if I can. Just personal preference is all. Let's see. You could do 2 lights in between each monitor. I could, but the problem you would run into potentially is shadows. So usually what you do with a lighting system is you'd have one light behind the camera. It would be probably a ring light, which is what I've got right now. And it would help eliminate a lot of the shadows that would get cast, and then you would do 2 lights on the other side. And that would help give you even lighting. So that way because if you do a panel light right behind the camera, what ends up happening would be it would hit you and your nose would cast a shadow down. Any of your facial edges would cast more shadows, so your eyes would probably get a little bit of shadow. So if you come at from 2 different angles that aren't head on, it sort of fixes it a little bit. Then you'll also have the green screen at some point. I'd kind of like to bring it back, maybe. But if you can light up your green screen evenly, then you're really set. I don't know if we'll do a green screen or not. If I could clean up my room one day just to make it look a little clean, and then green screen that in for my green screen, I think that'd be so funny. We don't need it for anything else other than just to make it look clean, that's all. I also have a bunch of DMs, give me a second. I will catch up on that a little later because I don't know how to respond to that right now. What was I saying? There's something else I wanted to talk about. It wasn't about the lighting. I think I wanted to move past that. Today's been a good day, like I said. Yesterday was a pretty good day too. I started recording a video. It's gonna be a different type of video. I might have to re-record it, unfortunately, today though, because I forgot to turn on one specific thing, which I kind of needed in order to make the video look right. So, oh well, kind of sad. It is what it is. So I might be redoing the video. We'll see. I just need to make sure I got all these single pillars here. So we'll bring the light, or not light, sorry. I got so many things in my head right now. We're gonna bring the tree schematic over here for the singles, and we're just gonna do all the singles today. I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake for. Well, I say that like I'm gonna be sleeping on stream or something. I'm not gonna be doing that. But I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, because I have somewhere to be tomorrow, and I got to leave at, like, 5 in the morning. Which isn't something I particularly want to do, but I do need to do. So, I don't know, and I definitely will be probably ending stream earlier rather than the usual time I like to end. I also need to go up one more. There we go. Okay, so we just need a couple different blocks. I need to go get my shulkers. That's what I'm missing as well. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna just try to go through, do all the singles, if we can. And then after all those are done, depending on how long we've gone and what I'm thinking, we might do a little bit of a pathway. Alternatively, what I might do instead of a pathway up into the forest here is I might consider doing some of the double talls, but not very many of them. I don't know, I don't think I can do a ton of double talls, if I'm honest. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, trying to think what I got up to last night after my stream. Because I seem to remember I had something happen that I kind of wanted to talk about, but I can't. For those of you who are here when I was talking about it the other day, about the thing that was bugging me that I couldn't talk about, I still can't talk about it, but it's been sort of dealt with. It's in the process of being dealt with. I feel a lot better about it now. So, you know, there's that. Still can't talk about it, like I said, so, you know, still vague, very, very vague, but it'll be okay. Also, I don't know where my shulkers are. I have one for these leaves that I have, and I was... There it is. Okay, let me quickly just throw those in there. We might actually do a little bit of leaf farming first, then. That might be a good idea. Let me just drop this one right there. Let's go sleep and do a little tiny bit of leaf farming just for the sake of my shulkers. Definitely need to... Well, I don't want to have to do leaf farming later. That's the big thing. I don't know. I looked a little bit at my 24-hour stream, which was a year ago. And it's crazy to me looking around and seeing how much things have changed, you know? I don't think we were really doing much down there, if anything. We had worked a little bit more on the tree now, but we haven't really added anything to the tree to begin with. The mountain range has gone insane over the last year. It's crazy to me how, like, different it looks and how big it's getting. And I'm hoping if I ever do a mountain range again, I'm going to go smaller scale. And we're also going to do a gradient to help make it look a little better, because that's the problem we're at right now is it's so big. And, it has so little detail, and the colors just aren't correct, really. So I'm thinking I might try to gradient a mountain next time we do another mountain build. It'll probably be a long while until we do, because I don't know. I don't think I could see myself doing a mountain build for Twitch SMP if I end up joining that. And I don't know if I could really convince myself to do it again for next King SMP. I think next King SMP, I'm just going to do mini bases everywhere where we can build things like small towns and stuff for different spawn locations or server events, whatnot, you know, stuff like that. And kind of just change the whole format of what we're doing for King SMP, probably. So, you know, you're not going to necessarily see me doing the big builds that I always do on King SMP next season, probably. It's going to be more so, like, you're going to get to watch me admin, probably, more. So you'll see how I set up events. You'll probably get a chance to see, my, what do you call it? You'll get a chance to see my building skills still, but it won't be in the same extent it is now anyway. Maybe if we're deep enough into things, I might even try to do some plugin development for King SMP as well. I don't know. I'd have to wait and see to say for certain, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards anyway. I don't know. It's amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's just gray and blot. Yeah, that's That's the problem it's at right now. It's big, it's cool, it looks nice, but it definitely needs more detail if I were to ever do it again, you know? And when I do the world download, what I intend to do is after it's out, I'm probably gonna make a whole video about it. But I'm gonna try to do a video about upgrading my King SMP base and finishing it and, you know, bringing it to my full vision. And so I'll probably add a gradient to it using World Edit to show you guys kind of what my vision was for a lot of this build. Because that's the thing. This whole build, it looks great, but it is not complete by any means, you know? Also, the server is lagging. Or I'm lagging, either one. Of the current area you're working on with all the trees. I didn't think the trees were gonna do that much, but I really do love them as well. The trees are nice. Server might be down, hang on. Okay, where's my... Not that one. Not that one. My computer stopped in the middle of the night. And it makes me sad because I was really... Wait, hold on, what? Hold up, what? Okay. I was really working on something else, and it just wasn't... I wasn't able to get it done. Which tab is it in? Where's my console? There it is. Okay. Let me refresh that so I can see up-to-date information. Okay, I see why it did that. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I didn't think the trees were gonna get me as far as they did. Oh, I'm flying. Okay, /fly. There we go. Little admin thing. I don't know why it insists on running fly. I kind of know why. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a config setting that I set up myself. But I did it because I wanted... It was if you logged out mid-air as an admin, I didn't want you to fall down and plummet to your death because you were busy working on something that you needed to be in the air for. So say, like, you were, you know, spectating somebody in the air, then it would automatically turn you into fly mode if you were, if you logged out in the air, just to protect you. Let's see. Which tab is it in? Looks like it has 100 plus tabs. Well, I have them organized into windows now, which, I mean, take that for what you will. It's kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I should not have to have multiple windows worth of tabs, but I do. But I've got them sorted out, so it's like, I've got my server host stuff in one tab. Then I have my, let's see. What is this? I need to pause it.
Hey, sorry for
Shut
interrupting.
up. Shut up, thank you. That was really loud, I'm sorry. That's my game dev tab. Game dev / streamerbot / King SMP tab. I have another King SMP tab for doing my King SMP projects, like behind the scenes stuff. Then I have my main tab that I do all my Google searching on. I have a lot of my YouTube, like, watch later tabs here. Things like my vote for the server tab so we could get new players. I need to delete my cookies on that site, actually. Yup. It's a little broken right now. My ears, I'm sorry. Okay, this is broke. That's fine, it's whatever. It's got my Social Blade stuff on there. It's a good window. I have more game development stuff plus my 3D printing. I have another game development tab here for integrating my speech to text. I've got my Google Docs window. I've got another document for a video I'm writing. I don't know what this one is. It's probably gonna play music. Mute. It didn't mute. Alright. Those are some songs somebody sent me. I don't remember who sent me them, but they wanted me to listen to them. I haven't listened to them yet. Mute. Another tab that I need to watch a couple of videos on. And then I have the color game, which I can remove. We don't need to play the color game again. Okay, you know you can go on YouTube and add videos to your watch later playlist. Yeah, but I wouldn't actually go to my watch later playlist. Let's be honest. Like, that's way out of my way. So, like, if I were to actually add things to my watch later, I would fill it up, and I would never watch them. And then, if I ever did decide to start using my watch later seriously, then I would have a bunch of videos in there that I don't want to watch. So I've just opted to use my tabs. It pushes me to do it on certain days because it's like, on some days it's like, you know, I'm not doing much. I'm just gonna sit here and watch some YouTube videos really quick, and I'll lay back in my chair and I'll just keep clicking on whatever's next and recommended. And I'm like, you know what? No, I need to stop doing that because I have a bunch of tabs already open of videos I need to watch. So let me go watch those first, and then we'll come back and we'll watch whatever's recommended after that. And usually that goes by pretty quickly. I get through a lot of my tabs. I clear out like 20 plus, and then I go to bed for the night. I have it on my to-do list right now to finish, or to clean up my browser tabs soon, because it is, I recognize it's out of control. It's not terrible right now, but it's not great, that's for sure. It used to be like only 20 tabs, but it's gone up over the years. True, I don't either. That's fair. I have it on my first YouTube account, somewhere out there, that I had like 4,000 videos in the playlist, and it capped me out there. I don't know if you can get any more than that now, but I hit the cap. I do remember that much. It may have been only 2,000. I don't remember if it's 4,000 or 2. But I reached the cap on it. I'm like, oh well. Also, Essentials X is always out of date. It doesn't matter how many times you update it, it'll always be out of date. It bugs me to no end. I've tried so hard to update it every time it has an update. But no, they just keep pushing out new ones, so I give up. I will update the plugins when they're ready to be updated to 1.21.4. I have everything working enough right now. I think I might need to update Geyser again because there was a couple of bugs in it, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I don't know to be certain. Kit server just turned off, like right now. Give me a second. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Okay. Close that. Close that. 6 minutes ago? Oh. That might have been her. I don't know. I don't know is the honest truth. Oh, I see. The server's going on a backup right now. So, it'll come back online soon-ish. Maybe even right now. It looks like it's about to come back online. It was just backing up. Don't worry. We actually don't do that on our server. We need to. At least weekly. I think hers does it daily, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah. Let's see. And let's do all of that. Yeah. Do weekly. That's my goal at some point. I don't know. I have so much. I have so much that I need to be doing. And I really should get the server stuff sorted out so that I don't have to do it myself when I'm really, really busy. but I don't know. I'm gonna be really busy next year. I know that much, and I don't know. I don't know how much I can really get done right, like right now, but these next 3 weeks basically are pivotal moments of like I need to get as much junk as possible done so that I can, really enjoy myself after those 3 weeks. Because like I'm gonna be so busy. I'm not really looking forward to it. But I want to take away all the maintenance work that I have to do that takes up so much time, That way I can do things I do enjoy. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll figure it out eventually, but it's a process. There's a lot of things going on right now that I need to get configured and figured out. Like I said, updating the server takes some time, so at least having it back up by itself would be good. Thank you for spending your taxes, Jorby. I appreciate it. Here's your posture check, your dabs, and your hydrate. I am so sorry ads are about to start. I didn't even realize. My bad, guys. I feel a little bit bad about that. But there you go. There's all your channel point redemptions. But what was I about to say? Okay, there we go. I can't see some of these blocks I have put down, so I'm trying to. There we go. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything settled so that I can, when I am going to be really, really busy come 2025, I'll have the extra time that I can focus on things that matter, like making videos instead of sitting here and updating plugins for hours on end. Luckily, it looks like my other plugin that I had to recompile is working just fine. I haven't had to update it yet. There is one small feature that's broken, and I don't think anybody's ever found it. But in this menu, if you have a certain amount of titles, which most people can't have access to them, you can't go to the next page, and you can't go to the previous page. It does not work. The exit button works, but the other two don't. So I need to fix that at some point. But I'm kind of tempted to just leave it alone. And, it'll be okay. I don't know. Thank you for spending your taxes, Ant. How are you doing? 34 times. Nice. Let's see what we got going on here. So we did this tree. Might do... Guess we're gonna do this one right here. Unless there's another one on this layer. Right here. Okay. Drift all the trees over this way. Okay, that's one. So we'll drift it over this way for 2. And like so. Okay, there we go. Boom. I don't have all my blocks. I'm gonna keep forgetting these. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I need to empty my inventory out, honestly. If I would do that, I would have so much more space. Let's do that right now. Frog lights. I don't know where my frog light box is, unfortunately, but it might be over here. We could put my stone there. Okay. Frog lights, frog lights, frog lights. I might have some in the cave. I think that's where I put it last, is in the cave. Let's see, one more ad. Oh no. It's okay, I believe in you. You're gonna make it through this. Let's see. Do that, do that. We'll keep that, and we will put that away. We don't need apples. We can throw those out. And same thing with the egg. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Ant. How are you doing? It's good to see you, dude. Hi. How are you doing? We're just chilling right now. I'm building up my mountain some more. We're working on those trees, actually, right now. And, just kind of building a couple throughout. We're going to be building the smallest ones first, just scattering them around. I think it'll look the best to slowly populate it. That way, if I get too dense, I can stop. Whereas if I start and I just keep insisting on going layer by layer, it'll eventually look too full, and I would have to cut down trees. What torture did she put you through? She made me swear. It was terrible. It was awful. Actually wasn't that bad. It was funny. It was funny. She asked me if I'd be willing to. I'm like, I'll do it if you need me to. And she's like, okay. And so I get on the server, and she asked me to test one specific word. And I was like, okay, let me test it. Like, okay, that one works. And she goes, I have a couple more for you to test. So I thought she was already ready for me to test them, but she hadn't added all of them to the filter yet. And so I'm just going through there, typing as many swear words as I know, just testing to see if she missed one. And I found out she did not add the B word to her filter yet. And at that moment, it was the second word I tried, if I remember correctly. At that moment, I realized, maybe maybe I should wait for her to tell me to try another one. Because it went right on through. I was like, oh no. She pulled the channel down so nobody could see it when I did it, but it was funny. It was really funny. Then we were working on plugins. She needed the, what do you call it? Like, she was working on the swear filter. Fun fact: there's a swear filter on Trix SMP, and she asked me if I could help really quick, or she said something about it. I was like, "Do you want me to just help you there?" And she's like, well, if you want to, it's going to take a while, though, because there's like 1,000 lines of configuration that needed to happen. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just do it. So I hopped in there, and I sat there and I did all 1,000 lines or so. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a time. Hello. Hi, Jorby. Took a quick step outside because dang, there is a few people there. Oh, well, welcome in. Hopefully they're not too overwhelming for you, Swifto. I know those church Christmas parties can be a little, what's the word? A little overwhelming at times. There's a lot of people, and they all wanna talk to you, or they all wanna hug you, and it's like, I don't want to be touched. I usually don't anyway, so that's me. I don't know about you. Let me get rid of this. Okay. And boop. Okay. Let's see, one more ad. What torture? Hahaha, not PG Nog. Wait, I got a meme. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yes, there is indeed a filter. That doesn't mean try to get around the filter, okay? I spent a lot of time on that. Please don't try to get around the filter. But you know, it is a thing. You cannot. Most swear words you cannot say. There are a couple that you can still, I think, but as you find the ways to say it, we're gonna find ways to ban it. Probably. I don't know. I don't know where she's at with some of those swear words. How does the filter work? Does it delete the message or censor the word? It deletes the whole message. It doesn't even go through. It is supposed to damage you as well. I don't know if she got that to work or not. But if it doesn't work, I might end up trying to recompile the plugin and see if I can make it damage people again. My guess is it's running on the old format because they changed the damage command, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be like, yeah, you'd have to do /damage and then run it at the target player who swore, which would be a whole system. But I think I could maybe do it. I don't know. I want to get better at developing plugins and such, so that would be one that I think I could maybe work on. I need to add a swear filter to mine because I found out while I was helping Kit with her thing, somebody joined my server and just I don't know what happened exactly, but he got mad, spam, or like full capped the F word and then just left. He also died, which is funny. But you know, I need to probably set up a swear filter for mine at some point. I might just steal the list from hers, that way I don't have to worry about anything. Means I cannot say, hold this for a sec. Exactly. There were a lot of words on that list that weren't supposed to be there either. Look at me, I'm floating. Oh yeah, I've seen that glitch before. It's with the claims, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Yeah, there might be some problems with the filter, so if you guys do run into things that's like, okay, I should be able to say this, or I shouldn't be able to say this, or somebody else shouldn't be able to say this, but we were able to, then let us know. That way, ideally in tickets. Tickets would be the best way to let us know. That way I can hop in there and fix it, or Kit can fix it. Whoever's available at the moment can get in there, fix it, and the word will either be available again or it will not be available. Crap. There we go. Give me this. Give me... Oh. There we go. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it, Jorby. Oh, man. How's everybody doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I didn't get a ton done today myself, but it's been a day. It's been a day. I almost yawned, I'm not gonna lie. That felt really good. I just ate, like, right before stream, 10 minutes before stream, I just ate. So I could see myself getting pretty tired right after that. I'm usually pretty exhausted after eating. It's interesting. I don't know if that's a thing for everybody else, but for me it is. I'm assuming it's due to my body's caloric intake or something like that. I don't even really eat that many carbs. I know carbs kind of put people to sleep too. But I didn't really eat all that many carbs. I had a piece of bread. I guess noodles do have carbs, but I didn't have like a huge amount of noodles either. I don't know. We had a lot of protein to help balance it out, so I'm not sure. That is the honest thing. I'm not sure why I'm so tired. Other than the fact that I was up late last night. It was still 5, I think. I don't know. It was late. Later than it needed to be. That's all I know. Give me this. Okay, so on this layer here, we're gonna bring tree numero 3 over. Boop. And boop. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. This will be simple. Just need one of those. I love the way these trees look, by the way. I don't know if I've ever told you guys, but I do like them. I mean, you're gonna be able to see the real difference here before long, just from adding a couple of trees. I mean, we've only added 2. We're about to add our 3rd. I don't know how many singles I have loaded up here. So we're doing our 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Looks like I have about 21 trees to build today, but you're going to see them scattered about up here, and it'll kind of start to show you guys the vision I have. Once that's done, that'll look really, really good. We also need to go through and add more rocks at some point. I might even add a couple more oak trees. I'm not sure. But right now we're just kind of mainly focusing on the spruce trees, and I think that's probably a wise idea personally. I don't know, that's just me. Oop. Give me that, thank you. Crap. Alright, boop, boop, and boop, boop. Alright. Trying to think. What all I can really talk to you guys about today. I don't like being as secretive as I have been the last couple of weeks, but there's just not a lot I'm able to say in a lot of regards. And that's not a terrible thing. You know, it's just a thing. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I watched part of the Game Awards yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys have seen them, but it was actually pretty good. I didn't go back and watch the rest of it, the parts that I missed, but I'm glad for the part I did catch. Naughty Dog is releasing a new game at some point, and it looks so good. It's like a bounty hunting space game, and the game engine footage they were showing us was insane. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. I'm really, really hyped about it. And they used the old PlayStation 2 logo when they announced it. I was like, man, that sent me through some nostalgia waves there. I grew up on PlayStation, so PlayStation 2 logo is just like, whoa. Threw me back for a second. It was really, really cool. So I kind of want to get that game. It gave me some Starfield kind of vibes, but like it looks better than Starfield in a lot of ways, which is kind of nice because I don't know, Starfield didn't really hit the marker for me. I think this will be a different kind of game entirely. but it has a lot of the vibes that I really wanted from Starfield to begin with. So I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. A couple of cool things that they also mentioned there before they announced Game of the Year, I think it was. It was that the best games, like the next Game of the Year winner will probably be somebody who is a company or a person who is, really loves to make games. They went and they made a game not because of money reasons or because they know it'll be successful, but because they saw a game that hadn't existed and they wanted it. So they made it. And that really was inspiring to some degree. It really reminded me like, hey, I need to get off my butt and make my next game. I say next game. My first game. And I want to make a contender for Game of the Year. I think that would be fun. Is that really possible? I don't think so. But who's gonna stop me? Am I right? So I'm gonna go for it. I think I definitely can't get it ready for next year, but at some point in time, when my game is ready, we will be set, and I think it could win Game of the Year. I'm gonna be honest. I think it would push the boundaries of a lot of tech and a lot of creativity that other people have had in the past. I don't know though. That's just me. I gotta go. All right, sounds good, Jorby. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you. I hope that we get to see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. One. Is there any one blocks left here? No. Okay. Is this the only one up on this layer? No. One right here. Okay. Okay. Up and back. Okay. Do I want to leave that there? Because that's gonna be, I think, a slab. Yeah, we'll leave it there then. In fact, what I'm actually gonna do, break that and do this. There we go. Alright. Water. I just realized how thirsty I was. Oh my goodness. I don't know about you guys, I forget all the time that I do need to drink sometimes. And it's like, man, I just forget. And I used to be really good about it. I don't know what happened that changed, ultimately where I was with things. I don't know. It's just like, I used to be really good at drinking water 24/7. And so I didn't ever have that problem of like forgetting to drink and such. However, now it's like, man, I gotta be like really thirsty or be really conscious of what's going on with my body at that moment and go, I probably should drink some water. Because you should really be drinking like a full cup, if I'm not mistaken, like a full cup of water with every meal, which I don't do anymore. I'm not really great about that. And then you should also be drinking, water throughout the day, periodically sipping on it, whatnot. But I just haven't been doing a great job of that, I guess. I don't know. She hasn't seen the statue right yet. It's okay if she did. It's a surprise. I don't think she's seen it. But I don't know is the truth. Thank you for the hydrate, Ant. I appreciate it. I don't know. I think I need to get a bigger water bottle. Cause I don't get me wrong, I like the little plastic cups, but I'm always worried I'm gonna run out of water as well, which causes me to have to get up and go get more water when I could be streaming. You know, I don't want to do that. I feel like it detracts from stream. Not that you guys probably care if I have to go up and get a water, but I don't know. I would also kind of like to not have to do that as much. So I just need to buy a better water bottle. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Here you go. Oh, okay. I appreciate it, Aunt. Thank you. Okay, so that's one. There's another one. Okay, so two. Nope, not that way. This way, yeah. This tree right here. Yeah, it's that one, okay. Boop. I get to take a little bit of flowers out too. Okay. Boom. I don't have that one. Boom. Okay. You know, how many trees are we actually through? I just realized, like, I've been kind of speeding through these, not paying attention. How many have we done? So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only an hour in. I'm doing 4 per hour, maybe 5 per hour. We could actually get these all done today, theoretically. I don't think we will, but we could. All the single trees anyway. Because they're just gonna go all the way up there. And I think there's about 20 of them. So I don't think we'll be able to, though, just because like I said, I have somewhere to be tomorrow morning. And I have to leave early. Like, really early. But, you know, if it weren't for that, I would be totally down to even try to get this all done tonight. Not all the trees, but a lot of them. I just want to get this build done before January if I can, so I'm trying to finish up as many projects as possible. And, I have hiccups now. No! No, not the hiccups. But I've been just trying to get as much done as humanly possible before January happens, because that's busy time. And I don't want to be stressing out about trying to get other things finished that, you know, truthfully, at the end of the day, you know, this Minecraft build doesn't matter. Like, it matters to me. I love it. I want to build it. I really am enjoying it. But at the end of the day, it's just a Minecraft build, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't want to stress over it necessarily, but it matters to me in the sense that I want to get it done because it looks so cool. Building something cool sometimes is all that matters, and, you know, I think that might be the case right now. Okay, up. Okay. Oh, I need to text my mom really quick. I forgot. Where's my mom? Right now. I don't want to bug her if she's busy, but I do need to see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can message her then. That's fine. Mom. Where's mom? There she is. Okay, need to do tomorrow. Can I hop on the SMP with hacks though? No. I mean, you can, you'll just get banned. So I wouldn't recommend it. But you can hop on. That's up to you. Okay. There we go. I ain't that guy that want to farm that much. Just using baritone and worst client, you know, that still is cheating. If you don't want to grind, I don't think this is the server for you, I'll be real, dude. I don't even know if Minecraft would really be the game for you. Oh, I also need to text my best friend, hang on. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm good. Let's see. Doop, doop, and doop. And doop. Okay. Hey, Coral, how's it going? It's good to see you, dude. 29 taxes, one more for the big 3-0. Gosh, that sounded so weird to say. I feel like an old man. That sounds like something my dad would say. Oh. Sounds like I'm calling my dad old too. I'm not. Well, okay, he's older. He's not old. But you know, a big old 3-0. Wow. Such an old guy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay. It's good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're just building some trees right now though. It's been a good time so far. We're just as I'm building a couple of trees. We got 20 total. I'm on my 5th one, I think. So if I keep up my current pace, I should finish all the single trees by the end of tonight, but I might not. We'll see. I am liking the pacing of it though. I won't lie. That's been actually really quick. Okay, give me that. Crap. Alright. How do I get up there? It's fine. It's just one leaf. I say that. I say it's just one. And it is. It is just one leaf. But what are the chances that that leaf is like the last one I need to finish like one of these trees? And I should have picked it up, you know? I might be making a very grave mistake here. It's fine though, it's fine. I am actually almost out of leaves. Let's come over here and just boom. Okay. Come up here. Yoink. And I need dark oak. More dark oak. Okay. One plank. Okay, I need to go actually mine some dark oak then. I'll respond to that later. Let's see. Maybe. Just got hit with another text. No, it's the same one, okay. I forget. I don't know if you guys have this. Apple iPhones though. Usually they send you like two little pings for a message. So it sends you the first one when you get it. And about 1 to 2 minutes later, it sends you another message telling you, hey, don't forget, there's this message. It's actually really handy until you really don't need it. Like right now, I don't need that. I just need to know I got one. But there's a lot of times where I'll be like, I'll be scrolling through Instagram or Facebook or something really quick, checking one of my family's, messages to me. And a lot of the time, I forget to check a text message as soon as I get it because I'm busy with something else, quickly watching a video or whatever. So that 2 minute later reminder of, hey, check this text message, really handy. It's really, really handy. All right, let's get down to business. Let's see. Any of you all got anything special coming up for Christmas by chance? Not that I'm trying to get an invite to anything. No. I've got Christmas coming up with the family, and I'm pretty happy. Most of the family's gonna be in town too, which is kind of nice. The entire family won't be here, but a lot of them will be, and I'm hyped about that. I'm ready. And I've got. I don't think I'm gonna go, but they do Christmas at my my grandparents' places, and unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna go to those due to timing and scheduling conflicts and such, but that usually happens as well, so it'd be like 3 or 4 major meals for me, which would have been great, but you know, sometimes there's things more important than food, and sometimes more important than family too, which feels weird to say, but to a certain degree I agree with it. You know, I think, for example, like I would say friends can be more important than family even. Not to the same degree necessarily. Like I think certain friends can be more important than family, but I wouldn't say all family is more important than. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like certain friends are like family, right? And then there's family who you haven't really befriended, if that makes any sense. I don't know. That's like something that happens. I kind of realize this, like, you know, I would consider my mom and dad, as much as they are family and they are my parents, they're also friends, which is kind of nice. I don't know. That's just me. I could see that being weird for some, but I think it's kind of cool. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have any more singles I need to put down, or are we that next layer? Okay. Is there anything on this layer anyway? Nope. Okay, up to here then. We're gonna be using tree number 3 right there. So let's go ahead and scooch it on down other way. And up to and back. Did I did I mess that up, or did I get it right? I did. Okay, we're good. And boop. I also need more spur sleeves. I'm out. I am actually almost out. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Boom. This is easy. Hello, Swiftu. Hello. Alright, boom, boom, boop. And there, and there. Have you looked outside? It's quite pretty out. I have not. Also, Sigma Riz, Ohio. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That's terrible. You're committing an atrocity, dude. You can't just say stuff like that. He can't hear me, but he's gonna know. He's gonna know what I felt when he said brain rot. Boom. Okay, we've done all this. Okay. So I need a lot of leaves. A lot of leaves. Alright. Can I also boom. Okay. Okay. Let's clean up my inventory. Throw all that away. really fast. Alright, let's go cut down some spruce trees and get some more leaves as well. Okay. I realized this. I could just be doing only the leaves, but I think on average it's like 2 or 3 trees that I'm cutting down anyway for 3 leaves, or for the 3 or 4 trees that I'm cutting down for the leaves to do my custom trees, basically. So by the time I cut down the spruce tree, I've already got the wood that I need to. Whereas if I were using my farm, like, I could get all the wood I ever need. I wouldn't need to worry about more, but it's just like, right now it's not too bad. Okay. Okay, my mom just texted me. I need to respond before she goes to bed tonight. I don't know when she is, but I need to look. 2 of those. I think there is a stock. Okay, sounds good. Will do. Great. Oh, there we go. Sorry. My mom's still texting me. Paper and the basket. Can't say okay, sounds good again to my mom. That would be disrespectful. She's already heard that once. I already said will do. Oh no, I've said all the things I know how to say. I'll be sure to do that. Enjoy Disney. There you go. That just sounded like jealousy from her son right there, but you know what? It's okay. Maybe I am jealous. What's it to her? No, I'm actually not, because I would be very sore and very sad to be out there right now, because it's kind of cold, if I'm not mistaken, at Disney right now. It's what's the weather like in Orlando? Do I have Orlando on here? It's in the 60s right now. Feels like 61, I think. At least my place that's close to Coke. Sorry, close to Disney. Jeez. Oh, my mom just sent me another picture. I think she's having a good time. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me catch up. Your mom, well, luckily no soccer today, so I'm home all day resting my knee. That's good, Aunt. That's good. Definitely rest. It'll be back to, hopefully back to running well, and you won't have to wear the brace any longer soon. At the very least, I if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be like, what, 2 weeks of rest, kinda. If that's the case, it'll heal up hopefully, and you can get back to slowly getting to enjoy all the stuff again. Let's see, what was I doing? I need... What was I doing? There's something for the trees. Hang on. The leaves. Okay. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Wait. Okay. Waiting. Oh crap. Oh, okay. You good? You good, dude? The knee brace feels like wearing a spring. It's not letting me bend it over my jump. You know, that, yeah, definitely rephrase, definitely. That could definitely be taken wrong. That. Oh boy. Um, let me do this. Okay. Okay. If you're not in the journal. So long as it's not in the journal, you're fine, right? That's the hope. That is the hope. I don't know. I've started to embrace my sus behavior a little bit, which is arguably not great. I don't know. It's a part of me. So I'm not like I get put in the quote book a lot now, and it's now I don't say things for the sake of it being that way, but I mean it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I like being in the quote book. It feels like people actually do listen to what I say sometimes. Then is that a bad reason to be in the quote book? Probably. But what are you guys gonna do about it? Stop putting me in the quote book? I don't think so. My dog tried to slide tackle me? Bruh. Just when you thought you were free from soccer practice, your dog was like, "Nuh-uh, not on my watch, man." You know, I don't know if you've... Now that I think about it, Ant, I don't know if you ever told me that you had any pets. Huh. I'm trying to rack my brain. I don't think you ever told me that. Also, I'm so sorry for ads. I need to like seriously. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on the to-do list. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna put it on the to-do list. Okay. We are going. Where's my to-do list? Where is it? Uh-oh. This one? Yeah. I need to throw that in a different tab because it keeps throwing me off. Add streamer bot. Add thingy. I'll know what that means. Trust me. Okay. I need to get into using streamer bot a lot more though. It's a wonderful thing. I need to start migrating a bunch of our commands over to it because it is good. It is very good. Okay, boom. Oh, I need to actually take like all of this over this way, and we're just gonna farm single trees because they have more leaves. Let's see. I have a few at Dad's. I have a little Yorkshire, and mom has a bird and an American Akita. Okay. Okay, I got you. I used to have a dachshund. He was a good little boy. And then I had a Siamese cat at one point. Unfortunately, I don't have any pets anymore, but at the same time, it's kind of a blessing, I'm not gonna lie. I liked having pets, but there is a lot of work there that you have to do in order to maintain pets and, you know, actually, you know, be a good pet owner. And I feel like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a pet owner. If I had more time in the day, I would you know, probably consider it a little bit more, but I guess right now for me anyway, it's just such a busy time of life, and also like I have parents you know, I'd have to agree with on pets and such, and I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that's a great idea for me personally. Okay, where is? Do I have bone meal down here by chance? I need to AFK this farm again. Okay, we still have a plenty of bone meal. Yes. Okay. Let me just take all that. But we have a skeleton farm up there, and it has an auto crafter. Here, let me actually show you guys what I built up here. Somewhere back here, there it is. So there's this skeleton farm. They just drop down here and they die. And it has an auto crafter hooked up to it right here. And so anytime a bone pops in there, it just immediately drops through, and these chests are filled, so I don't have to worry about, if I need more bone meal, I can come up here and get those. But this is for all of our arrows and other things. It looks like it needs to be emptied, so I'll actually do that right now. Just throw out all that. We don't really need this many arrows either. Okay. Those bones should not be in here, but they are. It's whatever. Hope Reg is Fiend. This is a Reg SMP stream. We love the Reg SMP, dude. It's so good. Favorite SMP of all time. Yeet out all of that. Gosh. Boom. Okay, throw out those. And if I put the bones in there. Oh, I don't know where they actually went, if I'm honest. Where did they go? I mean, they're not in there. They didn't end up over here. I don't know. So I think this chest was, no, it's not full. Okay. I was gonna say, this chest is full. I just need to fix it a little bit. There we go. Alright. That's fine. Oh, also there's an item filter, so it filters out the bones here. So only bones can go in there, and then everything else goes off to that side. It's a really nice system, I'm not gonna lie. It's effective. It's actually working right now. That's a lot of bones. We love our bones. I love bones anyway. Okay. Let's bone meal the rest of these trees. And then I'll chop them all down. And I'll take their leaves and we'll build more trees. Crap. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this area between that village and this wall. Because there's enough space between these two places that I feel like I need to do something. Probably some custom trees. But I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Big bones, small bones, pile bones, or shattered. We love all the bones. I don't discriminate. Any bone is a good one, if you ask me personally. Give me that, thank you. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, have you guys ever thought, this is gonna sound weird. Have you guys ever thought what it feels like for your bones on the inside of your body? This feels like a weird, I don't know. It feels like a weird thing to ask about, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes I can feel my bones, and I don't know if you can. Like, I haven't checked into this very much, but I feel like I can feel my bones in my body sometimes, and I would assume you can because you can feel broken bones. So that would be nerves. So like, technically, I might be able to feel my bones right now. Now I think about it, wow, I just solved the mysteries of the universe. You're welcome, guys. You guys can in fact feel your bones right now. Oh, that's not the right box. My bad. Let's see. Boom. Research some bot stuff so I can fix daily thing. Like your daily, kind of like the daily arsons and daily taxes. If you're wanting to do that, I can send you a screenshot of what mine looks like. And maybe you can kind of work off of that if you'd like. Let's see. Let me go this way. That's deep. I went to dinner and apparently Aunt said something sus. Oh. You know, he says some things, definitely. He's, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of sus, you know? He is the sussy boy, and that's just the way it is, you know? We wouldn't have it any other way, if we're honest. Like, that's what we... I mean, I don't know, for me anyway, I feel like the sus is just kind of a small portion of Ant, but it's one of his many great qualities, in my opinion. I got this feeling when you know how when I'm losing my control, there's just magic in my bones. I I love Imagine Dragons, don't get me wrong. But I think some of their lyrics are the most funny thing ever. And I will say Bones is one that I find kind of funny as the I. But it's so catchy. It is so catchy, but it is a little silly. But it's like I said, catchy. Do you share what Ant said? He said, let's see. The knee brace. Let's start that over. He said, and I quote, "The knee brace feels like wearing a spring. It's not letting me bend it over much. Crying face." I think if you just take this portion of it's not letting me bend it over much, crying face, that's gold right there, Coral. That is gold. Don't share. Oh, you're getting it shared, dude. I'm sorry. You said it. It's out there. It needed to be shared. You're saying some really inspirational things, okay? Like, it's important. It's important everybody knows. Reg, you snitch. I wear that title very proudly. Gotta find a day to watch Arcane with Osus. The song Enemy is used for the intro. I want to, but I feel so bad. Like, I've got 3 weeks. 3 weeks left to, like, get everything I want to get done before life gets, like, incredibly difficult to schedule. And so it's like, I don't know. I want to do that, but I also know, like, how in the world am I supposed to make this all work? And I can't. That's the truth. I realized I physically cannot make everything work anymore. And that's, at least I've reached my limit. I understand my limits, and that's a thing, I guess, But I've heard so many good things about Arcane. So many people keep telling me I need to watch it. I want to make time. I do. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a snitch too. Fair, I am a snitch for you guys when sus things happen and tricks SMP. You're okay. Coral, Oswald can vouch, I guess. Oswald is awesome. I love Oswald. He's fun. He's chill. He's chill, but he'll also, like, he will tell you what he really thinks, which is kind of nice. I appreciate people keeping it real, you know? He's not gonna sit there and sugarcoat it, necessarily. Like, he can, but he doesn't feel like he has to, either. So if I ever need, like, honest opinions, he'd probably be the first person I'd go to be honest. Unless I was just looking for somebody who would be willing to glaze me really quick, you know? If I need some glazing, I know who to turn to. Let's see, we're gonna throw that out. And just keep going. Okay. Welcome to the server. Welcome. Let's see. I listened to the new song, Mamelaire, an Enemy. One of Love's song in French, and I love it. I don't know if I said it right, but, I don't know. I don't like French usually, so it might not be for me, but that's okay. I respect music tastes. You guys can have music tastes and be wrong. You know, that's a thing. No, I'm kidding. It's got new shoes. They're a little too white. What I do? I wear them outside for like a couple of days. They'll get very, very gray very quickly. In fact, here. Alright, so I have shoes, and these were very bright. They were very, very bright. You know, that's white. That's very white. You guys can tell that. But the gray here, it used to be a very light gray. It's dark gray now. Or darker gray anyway. Here, if I turn off my light, you'll be able to see it a little better. Boop. There you go. A little. I don't know if that really helped. It's just more blue. It's fine. We'll just do that then. It's not as bright as it was. That was after 1 week of wear. So, I will say the only reason I bought that color in specific was it was so cheap. Greg, you got a huge hand. Those are also like size 9 shoes. 9.5. I don't remember. I could go pick them up again, but they're so far. They're so far. The shoe looked like a Hot Wheel car. Do I have anything that's like a normal everyday object to show you how big my hand is? Do you guys know pill bottles here? I have a whole pill bottle in my hand here. I can swallow it up. Not the pills, but I can swallow the whole bottle in my hand and have room to wrap around it too. That's one. I can't show you the real pill bottle because well, it's got my name on it. What do I have? A CD here. Okay. CD. That I could kind of manhandle this one. My hands are huge. I don't know. There you go. That's kind of like, I don't know. That's a thing. My phone. These are. I think it's a 5.7 inch. I can kind of just manhandle this too, and my hands wrap around it pretty well. I don't know. I have huge hands, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for submitting your taxes 10 total times. Hello. How's it going, Veda? Good to see you. The shoe looked like a Hot Wheels car. I forgot men's shoes are bigger. That is true. I do forget that is a thing. Oh dang, the grip. Hi Aunt, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Aunt? Which iPhone? I am using iPhone 12 mini. So it's like a 5.7 inch, I think. You guys know these little what are they? D batteries? 9-volt. That. It looks so small next to my hand. Oh my gosh. What else do I have that would be like... I'm gonna show you guys my house key. You guys don't know where I live, so it's not gonna do you any good, but there's like a key next to my hand. It's not even as long as my thumb. Sugar packets. You know what? Sugar packets. Okay. You know, like these Domino sugar packets? That's how big my hand is, okay? Like, I can do whatever I want with one hand usually. It's... Do I have anything else I can show you? Like, I don't... that's not what it... I don't know, I just have big hands. It was a blessing, I guess. I don't know. I hear... I can't say that. I hear big hands are great. That's all I can say. I don't know. Hanging in there, my chest feels weird, but not too effective. Greg, you'd be able to grab my whole arm. I can wrap my hands around my whole arm. Like, I used to be able to, like, on my wrist there. I can kind of wrap it around several times. Now, my hands are, you know, by no means are they thick. They're very thin, but they're very long. Don't quote that. Let's see. Also, Aunt, don't worry about your music taste. I listen to a lot. Like one person. Let's see. What there is? What? What? So small, dude. You are sure you ain't 7 foot? I'm not 7 foot. I'm just 6 foot. Flat. And yeah. You know, I could, I just, I don't know. I have really big hands. I don't know. Let's see. That was not what I expected the back of your hair to look like. Oh, this, yeah, it's, there's a lot of hair back there. It's very fluffy, yes. My hair grows in so thick. It's kind of stupid, but it's kind of nice at the same time. My head is never cold. It's never cold. It's so nice. Downside, I can't wear any hats really because it gets very uncomfortable very quickly. I don't know. I'd like to wear more hats though. I used to look really good in hats. I don't know if I still do. That was before I swapped to the thin frame glasses. I used to wear... Do I have my other grip? Is that it? No. Hang on. I lost my other glasses. I used to have like thick frames, and those were nice. They looked really good with glasses. It kind of balanced out. But now with the thin frames, I feel like I look older. Which, I guess takes away my hat privileges. I don't know. Let's see. Big hands are great for a few things. Gee, for real. Wait, what? Oh no, that wasn't the response to the same thing. Okay. We gotta get Reg to join the NBA. Oral calls the Lakers. That's what she said. What? Oh boy. Okay, big hands. My fingers don't even touch around my wrist. Same. My house key takes up my whole palm plus a little more. I never realized how small house keys were to me, but like this is just small. I don't know. I feel huge now. I don't know how to feel. You guys know Chick-fil-A mints? I don't know. I have one here, but like that's a size comparison, I guess. Again, smaller than my thumb. Okay. I'm I don't know. I feel normal size, but I guess to me normal is me. So I guess that would make sense. Let's see. Big hands. Get one of them knit square beanies that give the cat ear effect. Yo. I know exactly the beanies you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'd probably look good in one too. And that's not me just inflating my ego, I promise. It kind of would be cozy. Let's see. I have one and it's my favorite thing ever. I need another ASAP. No, I literally have baby hands. I wish I was exaggerating. I can barely play my ukulele. Dude. Admiral, are you here? I think he's still away. Hang on, let me check. Where's he at? He has a ukulele. I could show you how bad my hand swallows the ukulele. I haven't played uke in so long. Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna go grab his uke. I'll be right back. I will be right back, I promise. Thank you for the follow.
Hello
I appreciate
there.
it. I will see you here in a second. Ukulele, right? Like, look. This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know if I could play anything for you. I don't play uke. Nope. I don't know. I don't play uke, like I said. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sounds so ukulele. It's very uke. I don't know. I know some of his chords. He's taught me a little bit. But yeah, that fits in the palm of my hand. The headstock. So yeah, that's the thing. Thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? Yivas, welcome. I have to awkwardly turn it forward to hit the third string. Oh, I can. I mean, I can play most of it from the thumb here. With my guitar, I think it was Jimi Hendrix that popularized it, but he'll always he used to play the top string with his thumb, so he would put it up there, and it's so much fun. That's the thing. I'll take this back to his room here in a second. I just want to catch up on chat. Also, as someone who plays basketball, Reg could totally join the NBA. I could have, but I'm not very athletic. I cannot dribble to save my life, and I'm out of air just going up and down the stairs. G major is so hard for me. My hands are so small, it barely wraps around the neck. G major. Is G major? That's G, right? That would be D on the guitar. G major. I don't think that's G major. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know my ukulele, so give me a second. Give me a second. That fits on my desk perfectly. Oh my gosh. G major. U. Oh. Okay, there's a couple of G majors. Right. That would be accurate. Okay, what we got? So there's the way I played it. So like that. Then you have, oh, I was kind of right. Okay, that would be right here. Then you have on the 5th, so it would be right up here. Oh, that's hard to do. And then you have this. And then your 10th, which would be some up here, I think. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Um, and then where's the other one? It's that's on 2. I don't know. I can. Uke is fun. I should pick it up. And then I think on the 4th, right? Yeah. There's so many variations of G major. There you go. I don't know. I like Uke. You guys know I play guitar. You play Smoke on the Water on one thing, you can find on anything. Guitar neck is big, but I can't play chords correctly. I've only seen the baby rag. And one of those contraptions with the buttons for the people with like carpal tunnel. It's one button push. Oh yes, I've seen those. I have seen those. So I don't know. I don't know much ukulele. I think. I don't know. I'd have to lower the mic here so you guys could actually hear it. That's not it. This? I know what that is. That's Time in the Bottle by what's his face. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this back. You guys sit tight. I'll see you here soon. But I just want to show you how big my hand is in comparison to a uke. If I'm not mistaken, this uke is... This might be normal size. I was gonna say, it might actually be a little big. I don't know. He told me there was something special about it. I don't remember what it was. It might not have the standard... No, it would be standard tuning. I don't know. But that's the uke with my hand. I don't know. Mustard? What about mustard? What? I guess, have you heard of this new track, Hang On, Long Inhale? I'm sorry for that joke. It was a bit unhinged. Are you talking about the Sigma, dude? Yeah, that was way too far, man. I'm sorry. You can't say that no more. Okay, I'm gonna go put this away. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. No, the flashlight joke, did it not send? Thank goodness. No, I didn't see it, dude. I didn't see it. My bad. Okay. Let's see. On my back. What? That's what she said too. What? I'm sorry. It's a Kendrick track. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do not check SMP chat. I okay. Oh. I see. I see. I said it was unhinged. Where did it come from? I'm gonna go this way now. No. There's a chunky floof laying on me. Aw. There's a picture somewhere out there. I don't know where it is, but I used to have a dog, and he and I were about the same age, I think. if I remember correctly. And so when I was like 5 years old, maybe 4 years old, I don't remember. And I vaguely remember this, but there's a picture that will never let me forget it. Where I was laying on the couch and I had a pillow over my head. I think I fell asleep or something. I don't know. You know, toddler things. You play until you sleep. It's just how it goes. And my dog, he jumped up and he sat on the pillow and just laid there on top of it while on top of my face. And, you know, it's kind of funny, but also kind of silly and a little scary. Cause like, you know, on one hand, like, I don't think he even realized I was there, or if he did, he just wanted to be nearer, I guess. But also, like, at the same time, he could have suffocated me, which would have been funny. But my parents took a picture of that with a... Back then, we didn't have phones in our cameras, guys. We had, we had these, things called digital cameras. And we also had Polaroids, but we didn't use those nearly as much because digital was just, it was cheaper. So we had a digital camera that took that picture, I think, because we didn't have touch screen yet. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say we didn't have cameras in our phones. They were just really, really crappy. Like, flip phones had cameras, you just didn't use them because they, like I said, they were crappy. Not worth your time. You can pick between Donald Trump or Kermit the Frog. Okay. Let's see if I can do a Donald Trump. Let's see it. I'm gonna build a wall. It's gonna be the greatest wall. Yep, there we go. We're gonna drift off our words. We're gonna just gravel it all out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be quite possibly the best. Hey Siri, please set a timer for 5 minutes. You are the best, Siri. You are quite possibly the best AI. Thank you. Shut up. Thank you. We're gonna try Donald Trump for a little bit, but I might have to swap to... I might have to swap to, what do you call it? Kermit the Frog. I might just be a little bit of both, I'm not gonna lie. There is not much jump here. Did stream do the crash thing? Crash thing? I don't know if I can do Donald Trump. You know, Don. It's always what I have to do in order to get into the voice. Quite possibly the best streamer on all of Twitch. My iPhone 16. I'm just getting more gravelly. This is not good. How do you do it? I don't know. I drift into it and it just happens. I can't like control it. It's hard. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm simply the best. I don't know. I gravel it too much, I think. So I need to soften the gravel there. So let's try this again. How are you guys? Are you... Did you vote for me in the election? Could you do the one Muppet from the Streamer Awards last night? No, but I wish. I'll just do Kermit for the rest of it. I feel like I have a good Kermit. At least good enough that I can keep up with it. Kermit the Frog here. It's at least good enough to do a little bit of reading, and I can actually sing in Kermit the Frog a little bit. Not the best, but I think I do a decent enough job as Kermit the Frog. Donald Trump just... Unfortunately, Donald Trump just does not work out for me as much as I'd like him to. How sad, how depressing. You do what you gotta do. I am curious, how many of you guys may have seen the Game Awards yesterday. And if you did watch the Game Awards, are you excited for any of the new games that got announced? For me personally, I am very excited about the Naughty Dog game that is coming out. I think it is a very exciting game. Yes, I think it has a lot of potential, and I think it has a lot of replayability, and it's very nostalgic just looking at it too, which is kind of nice. I'm losing the voice just a little. I'm gonna lose my voice for real. I'm not gonna lie. I done a lot of talking today, and you know, it's not. I don't know if it's me or if it's a limitation of the human body, but I do forget how to speak on occasion. And unfortunately, I do lose my voice quite a lot. I need to start taking it easy, if I'm honest, because did I get there? I'm sorry. It doesn't say. It was before I added change to the server. Okay. Oh, we need to upgrade Core Protect. Okay. Anyway, I lost my voice a little bit last night after stream, which was unfortunate, if I do say so myself. But I also have almost lost it a couple times today. And I'm probably going to lose it tonight, because I'm going to try to record a video again. And hopefully I can actually be happy with this one, and I can post it. I got a lot of videos I need to make. I've got a little bit of time left. I'm going to try to talk in a normal voice now. There we go. Okay, can I sound happy now? Yes! There we go. It's one of those things, if you try to drift from Kermit the Frog into your happy, normal, like, voice, it's hard. It's hard to drift back into it, because it just sounds a little bit like Kermit. Because Kermit is always happy. And I don't know, I just hear that hint of Kermit, and I don't like it, and I can't get out of the cadence. So I just sound depressed like my normal self. Then it's not so bad. I can easily get back to where I'm supposed to be. I'm going to sleep. I don't want to deal with lightning. I'm okay. Nope, sleep. Thank you. See, the Muppets from the Streamer Awards last night, though, Swiftu. It was, I don't remember what their names are, but, the older guys, they talk a little bit like this, and they laugh, and it's great. I don't know, I just do my old man voice usually, and it tends to be pretty satisfactory in my opinion. I don't know, I'm not a great voice impressionist. I want to work on some of my voices. I used to do a decent enough Darth Vader and Palpatine. I used to love Star Wars. I used to live, sleep, eat, and breathe that stuff, dude. Can't do it anymore. I've in some aspects of life, I've gotten really good at things, and in others, I've gotten really bad. In this specific instance, like, I've lost a lot of my capabilities because, well, I started to talk different when I started streaming, because it was starting to wear down my voice a lot, and I wanted my voice to not be as annoying, so I intentionally started talking from my chest, which has killed my ability to do a lot of those voices I used to do that were in my throat. So I don't know what to do about that, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Did my son get posted in pets? Perhaps. Let's see. Maybe not. Hang on. He did not. Dang. I need to... Here, you know what? Right now, let me do this. The bot for stopping people from spamming images is a little too overzealous. I'm gonna be honest. Can I get to Carl? Carl.gg. Login. This one. Hiccups, sorry. Moderation. Okay. Ban settings, warn settings, hard mute settings, temp ban. Okay. What I'm wanting to find is automod, I guess? Sure. Okay, bad links, bad words, bad invites, spam. Okay, spam. Punish after 5 messages in 2 seconds? No. In this case, I think 10 in 2 seconds would be a more personally acceptable option here. And don't temp mute them for super long either. One is enough. Also, I need to turn back on number pad. There we go. Okay, that should help. I'm sorry, Veda. I didn't know it was doing that to you. So hopefully you can post them now. Maybe, I don't know. Did it on time you out? Hang on. Hang on. I don't think it has. Hang on. Oh no. Okay. Where are you? Hang on. Click. Okay, there you are. Roles. Make sure you don't have the muted role on there still. Boop. Okay. You should be good now, hopefully. Oh man. Okay, now I will be able to see. Now I should be able to see your son. Okay. Let's see. Bots do get a bit quirky at night. Also, I forgot to answer, but yes, screenshot will be nice. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. I gotcha. Boop. And that's bright actions. Check in. Okay. I think that's everything you need there. So do the whole window here. Boop. And then copy. And where's Ant? Antogeny. There. If you have any questions about that, just let me know. But I think that covers most of it. I think. And like I said, you know, just ask. I can help. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Also, I need to go back to pets so I can see it. Thanks, no problem, dude. No problem. Okay, that goes back over there. That comes over that, and boom. Okay, let me sit up straight. Think for a second. Wow, ad break. I should have grabbed some water during that. It's fine. Automod rollout. My name is OptimusBot, and I send my regards to any scam bot in chat. You won't last a second. What I've done. I love Linkin Park, man. Linkin Park is so good. I don't know. I think personally, anyway, might be my favorite band. They are very, very good. Okay. You know what? I think I can slip out of here really quick to go grab some water. Would that be cool with you guys? I mean, some of you guys probably can't hear me right now, so I'm gonna assume it's cool with you guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna run, okay? I'm gonna run as fast as I can, and I'll see you soon. Guess who's late? Late again? How's it going, guys? Sorry about that. We're back. How's it going? Oh, man. Hey, water. Takes a little bit more time to get the water than I always planned for it to, so we're good. Okay. Tired. Like I said earlier about the basketball thing, I can't play basketball because I get like so tired so quickly. Okay. Man. Okay, how's everybody doing though? We're probably about midway through the stream. But I'm chilling, having a good time. We've got some leaves, we've got some logs, and we're gonna be building more trees soon-ish, hopefully in the next couple of minutes. I'm just gonna finish up these next couple of trees, and we'll get up there and we'll be able to yap while building some trees. It'll be a good time. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at building these trees too, which is nice. It means I can actually do this off-stream pretty quickly too while multitasking, and also while I'm streaming for you guys, I can also yap while building them. It's not gonna take me a whole lot of focus. Let's go see the pictures if we can. Crap. Did it still do it? No, Carl. Carl, you did not. No. Veda. Carl hates you. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I see. Okay. See, that was a different thing about spam, I guess. Okay, yeah, that one could be 5. Okay, so save that one for 5. Put that one back up to 5. There we go. Attachment spam. That's a different one. Okay. Bump that up to like 15 files in 10 seconds. That's a lot more reasonable. Okay, save that. Now, now let me fix that. I'm so sorry. You know, you're helping me out though. Like, whether you like it or not, I guess you are helping me fix this, which is good. Okay. It should have unmuted you now, hopefully. I don't know, maybe. What worked? Veda has been trying to send their pictures into my pets channel, and unfortunately, it keeps on removing their messages because it's counting it as spam. I think I fixed it now, so hopefully you can do what you need to do. Yeah, you're not muted anymore. Okay. Hopefully. As long as everything's updated. I don't know. I know a lot of people have been having that issue though with attachment spam, where it's like it says they're spamming, but it's because it's only like it was only allowing them send at most I think 5 pictures at one time, which is not enough. That is not enough. So I set it to allow up to 15 every 5 seconds. So that should fix it. I think I need to move to Discord auto mod now, because we've used Carl for so long, but Discord auto mod is like actually the best. And so I'll probably just now that it is a thing anyway, I need to look into seeing how we can replace some of our other bots, and maybe we can reduce the amount of people amount of bots that we rely on in total. I'm not a huge fan of Carl to begin with. Like, it works, it does the job well, but it would be nice to have less bots, in my opinion. I don't know. That's just me. Less things to go wrong. Okay. You. Okay. My throat is so sore. I woke up today Wow, shocker, right? I woke up today and my throat was in agony. I don't know what happened last night. I mean, I know I talked a lot, so I did lose my voice, but um, I woke up today and it was just like, oh man, it's so sore. It felt kind of swollen a little bit too. I don't know if I just slept with my mouth open or what. I usually don't, so I don't know what really caused that. It was unfortunate though. It was very unfortunate. But I thought I'd fixed it. It was okay, it was so bad. I will say this much. It was so bad that I had a hard time taking my meds. I usually take my pills dry because they're just it's quick and easy. I couldn't even get it down my throat. It was very sore, very swole. Alright, give me that. And let's go put it all in the box and we're ready to go. Oop, give me that. Thank you. And over here. Boop. Boop. Okay. There we go. Take those. And take those. And I'll take all the bone meal and I'll put it up here in this chest. That way I don't forget about it. And it won't be taking up any more space in my inventory either, which is a nice bonus. Okay, let's get rolling. I've noticed. I've been saying let's rock and roll for a little bit. Mostly in the real world. I don't think I've ever really said it on stream too much. But that is apparently like a classic dad phrase, and like it's kind of cringe apparently. I don't know. I find it really funny, and it's actually like a really nice phrase to say. But then again, I do get called old a lot, so it might not be that far-fetched for me to just be an old man, I guess. Let's rock and roll. Heck yeah, Bionics. Heck yeah. I'm just saying, like, I have incidentally started practicing just being a dad so early. The amount of things I say or do that it's like classic dad response, or it's like, yep, thumbs up emoji. It's my I don't know, it's important, you know. If I don't practice now, I will never be ready. So I've made great effort in going that way. Gave me that back, thank you. Okay, let's see, lol. LOL, bruh. Give that back, thank you. Am I out of? I'm out of leaves? Where's my... Oh, okay. Boop, boop. And boop. Alright. I keep making sounds. I need to stop making sounds. It's terrible. It's not terrible. It's a thing. I just hate it because I don't know. I've started copying and it feels weird. I don't know. I kind of don't want to be a copycat if I'm honest. Hey yo. Oh. Oh, they're so adorable. He's a fluffy cat. Oh my gosh.
Happy.
You just see. Oh, I love it. I love him. Oh. He looks so cuddly. I love him. He's definitely got orange cat syndrome, that's for sure. Oh, 100%. And you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. You're gonna get an orange cat. You might as well, you know. You might as well get one of the quirky ones. We're building and cover the mud farm. Nice. Looks good, dude. I'm sorry, I gotta look at all these now. Otherwise I will forget. To... Don't forget to, I don't remember. I don't remember. Sorry, guys. It's fine. Why am I saying it's fine on behalf of you guys? It's fine. It's fine. But yes, adorable cat. Chunky, floofy potato. I don't have any pictures of my cat, unfortunately. I'm, like I said a couple of times now, I'm a very stereotypical dude. I don't take any pictures. So like I have very little proof, if any proof, that I even had a cat. So I can't share any pictures of what he looked like, but he was a little, well, he was big. He was a big guy. My gosh. But he was actually somewhat cuddly, especially as he got to know you. As long as you weren't my sister. My sister could not for whatever reason like persuade him into even being near her, and I don't know why. I felt kind of bad for her. The cat just really didn't like her. Boop and boop and boop. Okay. I need some inspiration on what I should add to the build. Ruined office building style stuff. Like on the inside or on the outside? You should add your mom. Sorry. Outside? Okay. Dumpsters are usually good. Try to think about, like, things that we use every day. When it comes to anything, like, decoration-wise, especially modern. Think about anything that you use every day. And then think about, like, what would happen to it if we didn't exist anymore. So in this case, like, dumpsters, cars, any plants that would have been outside in the grass, they could be overgrown and take over parts of the office. You could do, I mean, I'm assuming that's assuming nobody's taking care of anything whatsoever. You might be in a different thought of mind. I'm thinking post-apocalyptic, which might be a little extreme. Telephone pole, dumpster, pets, etc. Yes, thank you. Yeah, telephone pole would be good. You could do, let me think, what are some other options? Post-apocalyptic is what I'm going for? Okay. Depending on the scenario you have picked out for the reason it's all post-apocalyptic, you could even put things outside like desks or have papers strung out across the floor using item frames, or if you have access to them, invisible item frames. What else? Again, depending on what your situation is, redstone dust for blood particles would be another one. Invisible item frames on kit server, sadly. Yeah. Very unfortunate. I'm struggling to choose only 10 photos. I have so many and they're all so good. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand, man. I need to, like I said, I need to go through and tweak the settings on that to be a lot more lenient. And maybe follow a warning system first and tells you exactly what's going on instead of telling you, hey, just so you know, you're banned right now. You're temp muted for 5 minutes because you said insert thing here, and it's like, what? Why didn't you just delete it and tell me first? I don't know. I need to fix that. He's just so derpy and adorable. It is cats like that do tend to make me miss having pets. I won't lie. Those quirky moments were everything. I do miss those sometimes. Some of the weird things my cat would do. He wasn't like super weird, but he did have his moments. He would lick the top of your head, and we don't know why. We really don't know why. It didn't matter, you know, if you were like, he didn't have a preference on whose head he was licking, if they had just showered, because that was my theory, was like, it was probably just, he smelled the cleaning product and thought it smelled like it would taste good. I don't know. But no, it wasn't even that, because it would be like, he would, if you hadn't taken a shower yet, he would even still do it. Then, there were moments where he would, you know, he licked the floor a lot. He was a interesting cat. Then, trying to think. He was very insistent on things being just the way he wanted them to. So, for example, one time I was sitting there reading something, and I was reading a book, and I was up there in my room by myself. He came up there and jumped up on the bed with me. And I kind of forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie. He jumped up on the bed, and he sniffed at me a little bit, and then he kept trying to stick his face in front of the book because he wanted my attention. And so to get his attention, he would just step in front of you. I was like, I need to read this. This is important for me to study. Because I was getting ready to do a tournament on it. He would keep stepping in front of me, though, and keep getting in my way. And so I finally I got him to lay down next to me, and I would pet him while I was reading. That wasn't enough for him, so he put his paw over top of my hand so I couldn't flip the page. And I'd move my hand back, get it back over his paw so I could flip the page, and then he would do that again and again and again. Even if I wasn't about to flip the page, he would just keep doing that. I was like, dude. He was a cat. He was a cat through and through. Although he did act like a dog sometimes. He would chase his shadow a lot. He would lick your hand. That was a weird one that he would do sometimes. He was weirdly a licker. That was one thing about him. I don't know. My cat used to be a really big licker, and that was funny, I guess. I don't know. Most cats I've met don't usually lick, so it was weird. It was weird that he did. He was 100% a house cat before he found us. It's just a question of how long between him being a house cat and how long did he spend being a stray that we don't know. He just showed up on our porch one day, though, and he wouldn't leave us, so we decided to take him in. I think part of that was because we fed him. The second we fed him, it was over. Boop. And boop. There we go. Smart kitty. He knew what he wanted. He knew how to get it. at some point in time, it was hot outside, and we were having a hard time keeping it cool inside, so we were kind of worried a little bit that he was gonna get overheated. And so what we did is we iced his water, put a couple ice cubes in his water. He became such a diva about that, dude. Oh my gosh. He would after that he would not drink water without ice cubes ever again. If there was no ice in there, he would just sit there and look at you and go like, "I'm not drinking that, dude. You're gonna put ice cubes in it." To the point where, like, the worst part was, so he was also, like, incredibly dumb. Like, he was smart, but he was dumb. He used to eat so fast that he would throw up. Well, one of the ways we could offset that was by getting him to drink a lot of water, too. Or just help him get it down, because he would just eat too fast. That was his issue. So, I think that does come from being a stray. I think he was used to needing to eat quick, otherwise the food might not be there kind of deal. I don't know. That's my theory on it. But he would just eat so fast that he would get sick. So it ended up being that if we gave him anything to eat, we needed to sit there in the room with him, give him ice cubes, and then he sometimes wouldn't even drink if you weren't in the room. Like, he was insistent that you had to be there watching him, especially near the end. For him, I think he didn't really want to eat or drink very much, and so you kind of had to sit there and watch him, and he would do it then. And I don't know what that was about, to be honest. Like, other than just the fact that he really was probably in pain, if I'm honest. He was a poor cat. He went through some things, I'm sure. Things that we know nothing about. But yeah, he was an interesting cat. Cats are so goofy. They really are. They really are. I don't know. I go in between on this. I don't know if I'm a dog person or a cat person, because, like, on one hand, dogs are really, really cool. But on the other hand, they're a lot more high maintenance than cats. And, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a low maintenance animal. But at the same time, I guess, is it too much to ask to be both? I don't know. I don't know. I've said this a couple of times, and I think I do mean it. I don't really necessarily want to get any pets by myself. My wife can buy a pet if she wants, and I will take care of it if she wants, but at the end of the day, that's her pet. I don't regret having a pet growing up, so it would be another thing, I guess, if we had kids. I'd be willing to have a pet, to teach the kids some responsibility as well. Not just to have them taught responsibility, but also, like, I think there's a lot of positive outcomes of having a pet as you're a kid. I think it teaches you a lot of empathy skills. Because, you know, a pet isn't a human, so it teaches you, it teaches you a lot about animals and how to take care of them. But also, like, I don't know, I don't think I would be nearly as empathetic as a person if I didn't have pets growing up, because, like, you know, they're not the same as humans, and that's not what I'm trying to equate this to, but I think it was something that was non-family, technically speaking, that I cared about. So it was kind of like, yeah, this is something that, you know, I love and I appreciate, and it's, you know, it's different. I don't know. The best part of kids is you can make them do stuff for you. Exactly. Free labor. I don't know. I definitely do agree. Kids should do chores around the house. I think it gives them a good work ethic for the most part. I say that as somebody who has done chores. I'm not just saying that because I didn't have chores and I feel like my work ethic sucks. No, I had chores. And I feel like I turned out pretty okay. I don't think your kids should be expected to do a whole bunch of things that most parents expect their kids to do necessarily. You know, I think things like cleaning your room or like even mowing the lawn when they're a little older or cleaning the bathrooms or anything like that. Mostly cleaning. That's the chores really. Doing the dishes. Anything like that. I think those, are fine. I think that's something important to learn how to do, and I think everybody should actually, and I do mean everybody, not just one kid per household, should learn how to do all of those things like laundry, dishes, mowing the lawn, because those are all very helpful things that you should know how to do as an adult. I'll be real with you guys. I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the laundry. Can I figure it out? Yes. But I want to learn that before I go anywhere. Before I leave my parents' house, man. I am going to learn how to do the laundry. Because I don't want to, I don't want to make that a thing that I need to learn how to do later, when I'm on my own and can't afford to make those kind of mistakes. Let's see. One here. Although these two are way too close, so I'll take that one out. We'll put one here instead. Ugh. There we go. 3, up 1. Boom. Alright. Don't be the kid who takes their laundry to their parents' house to make them wash it. Yeah, heck no, dude. I could never. And I will say this. I have lived with my parents long enough to have seen this. My parents have graciously opened their doors to my other siblings who don't have or didn't have washing machines when they first got their places. And so, they didn't make them do their laundry, but they did use their laundry machines, which was nice. And I would totally be down for that because laundry machines are expensive. I don't know if you guys have seen how expensive they are, but they are. They're up there. Okay. I need to drink a lot more. Oh my gosh. Let's get a quick overhead view. I'm curious how's this looking. Oh my goodness. I love how that looks. Okay. Yes. Okay, that is actually perfect. You guys can sort of see the idea here. Let me... Boom. You guys can sort of see the idea here, though, of what I was thinking with the trees on the cliff top here. It's going to start blocking out that cliff there. It's going to start blocking out those houses, and you'll just see a bunch of trees and go, oh, that's a forest. It's an optical illusion of sorts, sort of, because when you're even down here, if you're walking through this area, you're going to see the trees up there, but you're not going to see the house. You're not going to see the cliffs very much. And you'll just go, oh, that's a lot of trees up there on that cliff. And if you're on the cliff, you're going to know. You're definitely going to know a little bit more about that. But it's not going to be a big deal. Nobody's really going to be up on the cliff. But down here, even, you're going to be looking up that way, and it's going to be like, cliff, that's just a cliff. Bunch of trees up there. It's going to be nice. gonna be very, very nice. Oh man. Sorry, I have hiccups. It's terrible. I can't seem to get rid of them for sure. It's just they keep coming back. We just got new washers and dryers together. It was 1.4K. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now the nice thing about washers and dryers, they usually last a while. My parents had their last washer and dryer set. It was back when we lived there, so it was longer than 7 years. I was 7 when we got them, I think. And we got rid of them when we moved here. We moved here when I was, how old was I? See, we moved here when I turned 17. So it lasted about 10 years, maybe a little bit longer than that even. And the nice thing about washers and dryers, well, if you know somebody who knows how to work on them, or if you know how to work on them, they're easy to work on. If you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, you can work on them, and usually they're easy enough to fix. Yeah. So that's something, I guess, as well, if not longer. Yeah, definitely 8 to 10 years. Yeah. And I will say that's one thing about our family here. You know, we went through a lot of laundry. I mean, let's see, how many people did their laundry in that thing? I mean, there was me, my younger brother, my older, well, 7 in the family total. Plus, when my sister got married, she was using it still. So that would have added an extra person on top of that. And then when my brother got married, well, we didn't live here. Well, we lived here, so he wouldn't have used it yet. However, later on, well, no, he wouldn't have used it even then because we got our new dryer by the time he moved down this way. So, I don't know. Dryer is usually just a motor, a belt, and a blower, maybe circuit board if more fancy. Yeah, it's really not much. Now, the problem is a lot of it is specialized tools nowadays. Like, one of them, the reason we stopped messing with our last dryer was, or I think it was our washer that broke. But the reason we had to replace it was due to the fact that it was there was this spring, if I'm not mistaken, in it. And the only way to stretch the spring out far enough was with this special tool that only LG had. I think it was an LG. And it was like, dude, nobody we're not gonna go buy this $200 tool to put this one part in there, this little $2 part, you know? So we were like, you know, we have enough money saved up. Let's go buy ourselves some new appliances, and we'll know everything works. We won't have to work on it again for another year or two because we'll have maintenance warranties on that kind of stuff. So it worked out for us. It definitely worked out. My parents are also at the point now, kind of, sort of, where they're much more willing to just pay somebody to do things than they were back when I was a kid, where it was, we're just going to figure it out ourselves. But that also happens to be because they don't have 5 kids that they have to raise anymore, you know. They had 5 kids, and they still do have 5 kids, but they're not having to raise them and pay for them all to survive, which is pretty nice. Of course, yeah. I don't know, when I get when I get my own place, I really do intend on trying to do all the work myself if I can. Well, I say myself. Myself plus anyone in my family that wants to do it for free. So i.e. my wife. And my dad and my mom and anyone else that would want to help. My brother, I'm sure they would be willing to help. All my brothers. But just trying to get as much work done on it as I can by myself. That way I don't have to pay anybody. I know enough about how to paint a house, so I can do that myself. I don't have to pay anybody for that. That's gonna knock off a considerable amount of payment, which would be good. You've got things like floors. I can redo floors. I've done that in the last couple of... Well, I did it last time I was in Florida working on my parents' house. And I'm probably going to do it next time we go, too. My mom has kind of talked about maybe replacing the floor each time we go. At least in one room each. This last one we needed to do because it was a really bad room, but she liked the way it looked, and she's like, if you know how to do it, we'll just do it, and it'll, you know, I'll pay you extra so you can get it all done. It's a lot of work, I know, and it'll be good. Okay, sounds fine. She's also talking about retiling, so I might have to learn how to tile the floor. We've not done tiles before. I haven't. I kind of know how to. But I would need a refresher on that. It's been a while. It's been a really long while. I was bored on YouTube one day and I found this great channel called I Like to Make Stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And I like to make stuff. He taught me so much about how to make stuff. As the channel name might imply. I don't know if he's still active on YouTube or not, but he made a lot of videos, and I think one of them was redoing the floor, and he showed us how to do it. I was like, you know, I think I could do that. I still vaguely remember it too, so I don't know. If you ever need air conditioning / furnace help, call me. I'll give you my number once I start working. I'll come off the clock. But do it through the company since there would be a bunch of extra fees. True. Luckily, our air conditioning and furnace is taken care of by my dad's place of work. They'll take care of us. But especially if we're in if I'm working on my mom's stuff, I'll definitely give you a call and show you a picture of it and go, hey, what do you think of this? You won't be in Florida, probably. I mean, on the off chance you're in Florida during that time, I would, you know, definitely be willing to give you a call for that. But otherwise, I'll just show you a picture and say, what do I do? Help your mom out. Let's go. I'm sure she would appreciate any help. That's for sure. Oop. And I can't reach that. Okay. Let's see. I'm so sorry. Ads are about to start. If I show you what I can do that one game, want to see a screenshot and loot value I got? Sure, dude. Sure. Show me. Let's see. The ads feel awful today, but I know they're not, like, any worse than they normally are. I don't know. That's another one. I'd have to use simple terms. Oh, you absolutely would, dude. You absolutely would. I would be so confused. I've never worked on AC before. That would be a new one for me. I do want to learn, like I said, how to work on a little bit of everything if I can. Because, like I said, it's so much cheaper if you don't have to pay for anybody else to do it. But also, like, oops. I don't have a crafting table, do I? Okay, let's go down this way. There's one down here. Out there. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Right. It's so much cheaper to do it all your own. So like I said, I know how to paint. I know how to replace a toilet. That is actually a huge savings right there, dude. Earlier I didn't get them. I was like, wait, what? Oh. I mean, that, it's a bummer that you're getting them this time, but I guess it's nice that you had a little break. Let's see. I'll check out the screenshot Ant sent me after the ads because I don't want him to miss it if he is in the middle of one. But I do see he did send it, so. I'm starting to voice crack. It's bad. It's so bad. Okay. It can get complicated with tools, torque screws, triangle screws, Robertson screws, square screws, etc. I know how to put a toilet into. Saves you so much money. It really does. I could even do it myself now. Like I helped my dad do it the last couple of times, but I'm kind of convinced if we ever have to replace another toilet, just telling my mom, don't even draft my dad's help. Not that I think he's unhelpful, but it's more so I think his body is, he gets very sore very quickly, especially if he has to get on the ground a lot. So long as I can put the I mean, I can lift the toilet on my own. I carried it out to the curb last time. So I mean, yeah, so long as I can get the toilet up and out of there, we're fine. You could say it saves you a crap ton of money. Oh, jeez, that's... Yep. My kind of joke right there, dude. My kind of joke. Oh, and like you said with the tools, yes, it does get very complicated with the tools. I will say the nice thing about tools, once you have them, you usually just need to remember what they are, so put like a label maker on there if you're really concerned about it. But I usually just have the theory of I'll just watch I'll watch a YouTube video on it first, and then I will watch another YouTube video from somebody else's perspective of doing the thing. And then I go, okay, I can do this. So I buy all the supplies and then I go do it. And it works out pretty well, I think. Anyway, I dropped the toilet down the stairs by accident. That would be rough. Luckily, at the place my parents have, they do not have stairs. But if we were ever to replace the toilet here in my current house, I would... Oh, I could get it down the stairs, but my back would be aching afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause I would have to do it with a toilet. I would do it backwards. I would walk backwards down the stairs. Even if there's not anybody helping me, it's a good counterweight. And so long as you don't lean too far back, you're fine. But that would be my method personally. New AirPods with hearing aid feature? Yes, I want them so bad because I have a really hard time hearing at times, and I think that would help me. But they're they're a little high dollar. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, label tools are smart. Absolutely. Oh no, I forgot where you edit the redeem thing in like StreamerBot or in Twitch. Either way, I can probably guide you to the right thing. Also, let me check DMs here. You said you sent me something. 56K. Oh my gosh. Nice. 69, nice. Oh my gosh. I don't know what most of these stats mean, but that's awesome, dude. Let's go. Everything Apple is high dollar. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Either it would drag you down with it or it would push you down the stairs. Heck yeah. I will say one of the nice things about the carrying it down backwards, if you absolutely need to, with a toilet, I wouldn't want to do it, but you could. You could rest it on the step. That's usually why I do carry things down the steps backwards. I carry it up facing forward, I carry it back facing backwards, because I can rest it on the step. A toilet, it's nasty. You wouldn't want to necessarily, especially because the wax ring might still be a little sticky, and that could get in like a carpet or something. But spray some cleaner on there afterwards, and you're fine. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, and it's better to make a little small mess on the floor than it is to hurt yourself. I would just recommend if you're carrying a toilet down the stairs, honestly, though, get some help. It is a 2-person lift, if I'm honest. Or okay, you could alternatively take it apart. So take the tank off and from the bowl, and that would be a lot easier because it would be about half the weight, and then take it down piece by piece. That would be a whole lot easier now I think about it. I just put it in the box for the new toilet. Nice. I was shocked at how easy toilets were. I think I could actually work on one now, after putting one together with my dad. Do we put 2 together? Or do we put 1? We put 2 together. I'm sorry. We put 2 together. I totally forgot about the other one. Well, we put 1 together like 4 years ago, and then we put 2 together this last time. And I think I know what I'm doing. Well, it wasn't with my dad 4 years ago. It was with it was over 4 years ago now. I think about it, because it was with my grandfather. So it would have been like, oh boy, 6 years ago? I don't even remember. It's been that long. I don't know. I try to be a handyman if I can, but I am also not afraid to ask questions either. I don't know. Thanks, Lil. Just needed a name. You're welcome. I got one guy who was disguised accidentally. I just put in a new box. We built a house at my tech school, and right now we are installing the cold and hot water lines and some of the floor vents. That is awesome. That is so awesome, dude. I'm a little bit jealous. We didn't have that in my school. I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing next when it comes to monies. I've got a couple of ideas lined up, but nothing certain yet. Like 3 years, we get a house done. I believe we're on year 2 right now. Okay. Nice. Nice, dude. I think building houses is really cool, and I think, I think it's important that you do learn. Because I think, one, you never know if you're gonna ever need to do the work yourself, but 2, you're gonna know a lot of people who don't know how to do the work themselves, and you're gonna be able to help them, and hopefully, well, maybe not necessarily hopefully, but you'll probably get paid by your friends to do it too. Which is pretty nice. We're gonna put the next tree up here. Don't worry, we are OSHA certified. Let's go. Now you just gotta get that forklift certification, and you're going to have all the ladies all over you, dude. Trust me, okay? It's all about that forklift certification. What am I doing here? I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, this one. Schematic. Down and over and this way. There we go. Okay, I see my issue from StreamerBot. It was the wrong layout. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that would do it. Girls love forklifts. That's what I hear anyway. I don't know it myself, but that's what I've heard from several sources. So I don't know. Maybe I need to get my forklift certification. That might be what I need. See. The shout out is set up. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I need to set up my shout out properly. Cause it's definitely not right. Boop. And King learn how to drive a forklift. You'll get all the ladies then, no doubt in my mind. Okay, gotcha. You know, I could drive a forklift. It's just I'm not allowed to drive a forklift. That's the unfortunate difference right now. It's not the channel redeem. Consider. I just did that. Nice, dude. You're getting some work done today, is what it sounds like. I need to get a lot done tonight before I leave tomorrow. I did not get my thumbnail done last night like I meant to. Which was fine. I spent time doing other things instead, which I don't know if they were more important, but they were still important to me. So I guess, like, to some degree, I guess they were more important. I don't know. Maybe to say something is more important is wrong here. I don't know. Boop, boop, and take that. Thank you. Okay. Finally getting back up to cook. Dang it, the vote is a tie. It's between Daily Trident or Daily Fish. I'm gonna just switch shout out. That's a good idea. You can always choose heads or tails if you wanted to, and pick heads for one and tails for the other, and flip a coin. That is an option. Oop. I need to stop making these sounds. The problem is, like, I don't have a variation of sounds. Daily fish, daily fish, daily fish. I think the people have spoken. They want daily fish. Okay, only 3. Let's see. Let me come down here. I need to take all these with me. Thank you. Okay. Also, I want to take a quick look at this again. This is just so cool. I'm sorry. I love this. Oh, wow. I can't wait to look at it with shaders, too. Like, we're gonna have so many epic little trees. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very, very nice. Okay, water. Okay, I'm sorry, that was the wrong button. There we go. I'm used to having to tab out, and so I press F11 for some reason. I think it's because I'm trying to tab out of spectator mode, basically. And I'm forgetting, like, it's you know, to get out of free cam you don't need to tab out. It's all in Minecraft, so I don't know what I'm doing there, but it's not right, that's for sure. Okay, boom, boom. that. I gotta plan that out. Oops. You guys ever have your mind just wander out on you and you're like, oh wait, I forgot I need to do this. That is a thing I need to do. This one's not like urgent at least. Like it could wait probably a couple more days, honestly. And I probably should let it wait a couple of days. It would be a good idea. Nope. Oh, okay. Glad it's just me. Actually, yes. I just owe a little... I owe a lot of people some DMs right now. It's fine. It's okay. Can I reach that? Okay, I guess it's not so much that I owe them DMs, it's more so like I need to DM them so that I don't owe them DMs later. But I think it could wait till next week, like a couple of days into next week, probably Tuesday or something like that. A little closer to time that I need to plan for. Okay, give me those. Okay. I don't know why it plays this soundtrack so often, but this one in specific, it plays like all the time, it feels like. And I don't hate it, it's just like, I don't know why it plays this one so much. Out of all the Minecraft songs, I feel like I get this one the most. And I don't know why that is, like I said. Okay. Boom. Right there. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. I can't talk about that. What can I talk about with you all? Okay, here's one. You guys have been asking about game dev streams. What in specific about the game dev process do some of you guys want to see? Because, like, there's a lot that goes into game development. More than, like, most people realize. So, like, if you guys just want to see the ideation phase, like, I can stream that all day long, basically. But if you're wanting to see things like, in specific, more so like the art side or the programming side or the level building and you know, what do you call it? Game engine side. You know, if those are things you guys want to see in specific, then I don't mind trying to show you as I'm learning, but I'm trying to figure it out myself, I guess, what everybody wants to see. So I think game dev is cool. I don't know what I'm doing, but I also don't think anyone else quite realizes there's a lot of things to be doing as well, which I would hate to disappoint somebody if they did want a game development stream, but I didn't stream the part that they wanted, if that makes any sense. Let's do those. Okay. So my hand's aching. I don't know, I have I don't have anything diagnosed, but right in there, like on the side of the joint there, it aches, and I'm pretty sure it's some form of arthritis, probably. But it's apparently really hard to get a diagnosis on just arthritis, because it's like, what are you gonna do about it? Well, nothing. Okay, well then we're just not gonna go through all the process of it. I don't know. It would be really early to have arthritis, but there are like early onset kind of stuff. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it like rheumatoid arthritis or whatever? It's like the one that shows up even in like children, which sucks. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so whatever I say is more so just theory than it is anything else. Not being able to see through these blocks sometimes is painful. It's very painful. Okay, boom, boom, and boom. Can't, nope. You know, if I could say all the things that I wanted to say, we'd have a lot more questions than answers, I think, at this current point. I don't know, I've got a lot of things I am thinking about pretty much all the time that are just like, yeah, you probably shouldn't say that, King. That's not a today kind of topic. Which, you know, fair enough. Yeah, it is not a today kind of topic. Wow. Okay. We'll take out that tree or this little block because this tree is gonna be too big. I need to finish this one before I move on. Oops. Let's see. Boom, boom. Come on. Thank you. Can I, like, brain for just a second? Like, the brain may have exited the building. I'm sorry, guys. Uh, okay. Come on. Come on, brain, brain, brain. Go, go, brain, go. Nope. It's gone. It's out. It's on vacation. I can't blame it. It's gotta be somewhere tomorrow at like 5 in the morning. Or it leaves at 5 in the morning. I might not even sleep. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Okay, I was about to say I might not sleep tonight. That would be a perfect way to do it, but I do need to sleep. I won't be able to sleep on the way there either, because that was kind of my plan, but I realized my brother's driving and he'll want somebody to keep him up. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's fine. How many more of these do we have to go? We got 1, 2. That one will be gone. 3. That one's gonna be gone. 4. 4 more to go. Honestly, let's just do the 4. Let's get that one. That one's gonna stay. This one's gonna go. That one stays. This one goes. That one stays. Okay. Simple enough. We got this. Easy. Raid message setup. Hey, let's go, Ants. That's what I'm liking to hear, dude. Being productive. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I need to also set up Ko-Fi a little bit better. I'm thinking I might dump Ko-Fi and try to start working on the website a little bit more and just set that up to actually have everything we need. I don't know if you can do monthly goals on what do you call it? Fourth wall. Like, I know you can do monthly like benefits, but I don't know if you can do like goals, like monthly earning goals or whatever. We're gonna see who can test it. I'm done. Behind level 1 streamer, time to code more. This is fun. Hey, dude, let's go. I'm glad you're able to catch on it. That's good. It's another tool in the toolbox, which is good. Let's see. What am I doing? I need to go up this way. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Could actually do that before the end of the year now I think about it. So I was thinking, right? YouTube stream, right? I don't usually, like, I don't stream on YouTube, but I do want to. I could do that theoretically coming up soon because I need to get King SMP going, King SMP week, which I'm kind of debating being next week. And just, you know, grinding out all of the King SMP stuff. Playing that every single day of that week. And just, you know, trying to get as much done as humanly possible because that will be our last week basically to do it. In order to get the 100 episodes this year, aka 200 episodes total. So, you know, that would be nice. I think if I do it, hang on, let's count up our our thing here. So we're on episode, technically speaking, episode. We just did episode 189, so we're on 190 tonight. We did 5 next week. That would put us at 95. Could do 23, which would be 96. 27 would be 98. 30 and 31st would be 99 and 100. We would be done on New Year's Eve for 200. That would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, that would be fun. That would be really fun. I'll think about it. Because we're probably going to be taking a couple of days off in right before New Year. Around Christmas. Because I've got family coming in. I need to double check that. I'm not going to miss any of that. They're leaving on the 28th. Oh, so I don't really want to miss them on the 27th. I could take the 27th off and I do the 26th, but that would be the day after Christmas, which I'd like to spend with them. I'll just have to miss them on the 27th. It's fine. I have family who are coming over, and I want to spend time with them, but I also want to hit that goal. And right now, unless I do a Saturday stream to make up for it. I'll talk to my mom. Because she'll know, like, what time of day they're leaving and when on that day. So, like, for example, they're leaving on a Saturday. So are they leaving Saturday morning or are they leaving, you know, a little later into Saturday? Because if it's about just leaving on Saturday in general, then I could spend my full day of Friday with them and then spend Saturday streaming instead. Wouldn't it be a 12-hour? Oh gosh, no. But it would be, you know, another stream anyway to help make up for things a little bit. Could I get YouTube streaming set up in time for next week? Maybe. Why not? Why not? Why not try it? It would be fine for Minecraft. Minecraft I wouldn't mind doing. Other games I'm debating on whether or not I would or not. If I did, I'd probably swap accounts every once in a while, so Minecraft stays on the Minecraft channel until I'm certain it's fine, because I don't know if it would be. Minecrafty type games could stay on the Minecraft channel as well, so things like Stardew or whatever. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright, how many more did we say? I think it was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Okay. Let's grind these trees out really quick. Also, I need to make... Oh. That was correct, but I still need to do this. There we go. And boop. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I might need help with this one. Which one are you doing? If you don't mind me asking, I might be able to sort of help, I don't know. Sometimes just talking about it does help you figure it out as well, like, that's what they do with a lot of code. In fact, I have one right here. They talk to a rubber duck, and they explain to the duck like it's a 5-year-old, and it understands nothing about code, and it's like, hey. So I'm setting up a thing, and I need you to help me. So I'm doing this, and I want it to do this. So this line of code is supposed to do this, but it's not. And then you can kind of look at it from a fresh lens, maybe. I don't know. That's one thing people do. I don't know. Don't come at me. I didn't come up with that method. It just works. Let's see. I'm setting up a channel point 1 before the poll finish. Like, what is it supposed to do exactly? I'm not sure I'm understanding yet, so. Boom. I need to get back into code. I really need to, because I need to get back into working on the plugins. Like I said, my plugin, I need to finish and get it working again. And then I need to do, I'd kind of like to try to decompile the plugin for Kit and fix it so it actually works. Daily check-in, I don't know if it's configure rewards or a different one. Okay, so... So yeah, it would be, let's see, configure rewards. So it would be, let me say some swear words to test it. Not yet, not yet. So yeah, in the platforms channel point rewards, you'll make your channel point thing. So in my case, it's submit taxes. Can I actually show you guys this? Hang on. Could I just show you what I'm up to here? So long as I don't go to this one in specific, I think I'm okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna show you on my side, Ant, what I'm up to. Boop. Okay. Full screen that sucker. Okay. So what we have here is StreamerBot. I guess he's back and here to chat. Hey, Gus, how's it going, dude? And hello, Oswald. Good to see you both. How are you doing? So here on, like, submit your taxes, so in platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards, I have this one called Submit Your Taxes. So you can make whatever you want here. I recommend it being owned by StreamerBot, which means you need to add it. You'll right click and then press add. It'll pop up in another window and then you can do whatever you want. In that window, though, you need to make sure it has persistent user counter set. And that'll make sure that everybody that uses it, it will always count and it'll persist. Then you can go to actions over here. And in actions, where is it? I actually don't know. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Then in here, then you can do all this stuff. So add target info from who redeemed, and then you can add your variables here. So that would be how I do it. If you want, I might be able to explain it a little better after stream. It depends on how I'm feeling at the moment, but yeah, that's about right, I think. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm surviving King. How about you? I'm similar boat. Things are better today than they were a couple days ago when you heard me talking about the one thing. I was so close. When you were on your walk call, I was so close to just ending stream to go ask you what you thought of what was going on. But I've made it through it, so I don't even need to talk to anybody about it technically. Gus is at least like a. The reason Gus can know about it and most other people can't is because, well, he's Gus. He's willing to let me do some really awful things to his toes. So that's why. The rest of you just don't get it, and that's okay. Hi, Anthony. I'm awesome, Beta A. Let's go. I'm excited for Dead. Blind and tired, but okay. Glad you're excited. Blind. Also, how was your how's your grandma? Gus, was that today? You were supposed to go see her today and help her move. I think it was. How is she doing? The walk call became Gus rants hard. Oh boy. I saw that somebody else had joined, but I didn't really keep too close of an eye on who it was or when. I just saw it was taken. I was like, I don't need to be in there anyway. This is something I can take care of later. Oh, dang it. Boom. Okay. Speaking of, I forgot to do the color thing. The color thing. Yes, the color thing. Right. That sounds like I don't know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. The color thing. Yes. I actually closed that tab today. I forgot I had it open, and I was like, why is there an extra window open? It's like, oh, yeah. Colors. Fortunate. Seen her yet? I think I was more frustrated in that call than I've been in a while. Oh. Frustrated with the person you were talking to, or frustrated with somebody else? And you just happened to be ranting about it. I'm curious, if you don't mind me asking. Boop. And there. And there. Let's see. All I need is confidence. I mean, the one thing I sent, it wasn't a matter of confidence in that one. I'll say that much. I think whatever happens with it at this point is fine. It was actually, from my understanding, perfectly taken care of. Maybe not perfectly, but it was as perfect as I could do. Dang, what do you mean, dang? That's scary. That's scary. What do you mean by that? Did you want me to have some confidence for that one? I mean, I could put some confidence behind something, I guess, but it's not gonna do me any good. I think we're on the same page. Hold up, that I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, frustrated with other stuff and ranting about it. That's fair. As long as you're not frustrated with the person you're talking to, it's usually a good call, right? I got your egg, Ant. That's crazy. Shut the heck up. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I wasn't talking about that. I was not... Gosh. I realize how that might sound like I'm talking about that. Okay. You know, that's my bad. No, I'm... Gosh, no. Alright. Ah, jeez. It's bad that I know what you're talking about when you say something like that, though. Oh, jeez. Fine. Okay, my bad, Aunt. I was too harsh. You misunderstood. Shut the heck up. Okay. Gosh. No, I'm just saying, like... I'm saying things that are, you know, intentionally vague. It's not your fault. You know... It's me being vague because I need to be. Let's see. Mr. Nog, I got offered the craziest job for a high school student ever, and I was freaking out. I need to make a decision by tonight. I thought you were in college. Wait, what? Well, tell me about it if you can. Tell me about it if you can. And, like, I guess, like, at the end of the day, you know, I don't know what to do. Is it going to put you any closer to your goals by chance? Like, you know, big life goals. Does it put you closer, farther, or leave you at the same? Because that's the thing. If it puts you farther away from your goals in life, then maybe it's not great. But if it puts you closer, then you should definitely take it. If it leaves you at the same, then the question is, does it pay you more than you already make now? You know, that is a series of questions I use all the time. The problem is everything takes me away from my goals, so, you know, the other questions don't necessarily matter, I suppose. Not to me, anyway. Goals, what are those? I know, so hard to, like, even begin to think about goals. I don't know, I need a pros and cons list, I think. Honestly, wait, no, okay. Okay, Oswald. Pros and cons list. Don't make fun of it. A pros and cons list might make sense here, okay? It's easy work, pays really well, gives me frickin' access to 401k, medical, vision, dental, for part-time, and it isn't crazy hours. Dude, what's the catch? What's the catch? Like, that sounds amazing. Wow. King wants me to make a pros and cons list. Gus, you make the best pros and cons list. I was expecting you to meme on it the entire time, which was like what I kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted you to do that. But you actually made a solid pros and cons list, so I'm like... I was like, okay. Cons is, yeah, I'm worried for a catch. I see, okay. The catch is that you actually are working at a strip club, isn't it? Like, that sounds about right. I mean, you didn't tell us what industry, so it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I've not seen Oswald, so I don't know, but, you know... Maybe there's a reason he's been offered this job. It's FedEx. Oh. Okay. So, oh boy, who? Okay. FedEx isn't bad. Not as a driver, just a customer service representative. Okay. You might get yelled at a lot, but that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I mean, you seem to have a pretty thick skin, all things considered, and that's part-time work. You've got really good benefits, medical, vision, and dental, and access to a 401k. 401k is definitely something you should be working on right now. I mean, do that as early as you can, guys. It would be hard not to take the job. I'm not gonna lie. That's a hard thing to not take. My favorite place. King wants me to make a pros and cons list. Cons. I'm worried for catch. Also, my boss would be my best friend's dad. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm fine with customer service. If you're fine with it, in my opinion, I think I would take it. But you know, that's just me. I think at the end of the day, if it feels right, it might be the right decision here. It isn't. I want to take it. I think you should. If I'm honest, I don't know if I should. Do you mind me asking? Do you have a job right now that that you really do enjoy? Because I could see that making things a little more tough as well. Strip club, count me in. No, State Farm gave him a heart attack. I got a 2 overall. Oh no, Veda. Oh no, 2? You might be a little colorblind. 0.2 or a 2. Something 2. Ooh. That's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Give him a heart attack. I'm fine with customer service. Need more time. Only 14 hours to decide. I do not well. It's complicated. I see. Oswald, go eat McDonald's and you'll be able to decide. Honestly, McDonald's sometimes makes you make the best decisions ever, okay? I'm not even lying to you. Also, Gus, you said something about me. And I have a girlfriend, you wish. Lol. I do not have a girlfriend. I do not. Yeah. You just made me realize the state of loneliness I am. McDonald's will distract me for real. I'm King's girlfriend. Vanish. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Wow. You, I got 1 saturation. I got 8 complementary, 9 and analogous, 9 triadic, and 4. I can't read. I'm sorry. Yeah, those numbers. So 1 plus 8, 9. Divide that by 2. That'd be 4.5. 4.5 plus 9. Oh, I can't average that in my head. I'm sorry. Well, actually, wait. I could just add all of them up and then divide it by the number. So, saturation, complementary, and cardiac, and so that's 5 different things. 10. 12 plus 10 would be 22, plus 9 would be 18. So 22 plus 18 would be 40. 40 divided by 5 would be, oh shoot, 8. It would be 8. You got 8. I think I did that right? I don't know. I think I did. Let's see. Also, if it helps, the dad of the husband is the one that is trying to arrange my marriage. Oh, I see. Okay. So, I mean, it would put you 1 step closer to marriage. I'm just saying. You're already in the family business. I'm saturation blinded. Tetradic. I'm so confused on triadic. I was like, how the frick do I use the stupid color wheel to get the colors I want? That's fair. Like an old person's course. Eating McDonald's while making decisions like, do I want to eat this forever or do I not? Stupid triadic wheel. could see the differences, but I didn't know how to use the wheel. That's fair. I couldn't see the difference on some colors, but some of them I could. Is that what I want? I don't know if that's what I want or what I need. I'm a young man. I'm too early to think about marriage. It's never too early. It's never too early to think about marriage. I will say that much. What I will say is, at the end of the day, working for your arranged marriage friend's dad isn't going to affect the fact that you could or couldn't get arranged marriage there. You know, I think it's fine to work for him if you don't intend on marrying or even dating his daughter. So I think it's okay. That doesn't need to come into play necessarily. I think they do want you around their family, which does mean something. I think that's nice. So I suppose it's like up to you at the end of the day. I think the job is a good job, in my opinion. I think you could definitely do a lot worse in terms of jobs. So if it were me, I think I would probably consider taking it. Let's see, eating McDonald's. Never too early to start thinking. Love sneaks up, so does marriage, it seems. Yeah, it does. I say that as if I have experience with love and marriage. I have no experience there. Like on 3 of them, the colors were technically right, but somehow they were in the wrong spot, is in the wrong third of the little pie. Oh gosh. I did get warnings. I didn't see that Carl bot DM'd me. I was desperate. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Heck, I was fixing to work at Chick-fil-A. I was desperate. Chick-fil-A isn't bad. You know, at least you get your Sundays off, right? It's fine. Thing I want you around my family. Ayo. Ayo. I mean, give me your mom's number and we can make this happen. Oh, jeez. What's that to my son? You should get L-band, bruh. Chick-fil-A is $7.25 an hour. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. I think McDonald's might even pay more than that, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's not great. You know, yeah, if I were you, then I would probably go work at the FedEx. And you know, at the end of the day, you can always change your mind later and say, hey, like, listen, this isn't working. I don't like this. And then go find a different place, you know? I think you should try it. Try it for a month or two. And if you like it, great, keep going. And if you don't like it, then start looking for a different job, sorry. And put in your 2 weeks notice after you get your other job figured out. Not a second job. Don't work 2 jobs. Don't do it. Minimum wage for real. Chick-fil-A is like $15 an hour. Tell your mom Gus says hi if she knows me. Gosh. Remember when I told my mom Oswald said hi? She was like, who? Mom probably wouldn't give a crap. Well, I give a crap. Your mom is awesome. She raised a great kid. Let's see. My dog's name is Gus. She'd probably think I'm losing my mind and hear my dog's thoughts. Worked 2 jobs before, never again. Yeah, it sounds stressful. I don't know how people do it. I mean, I'm going to kind of be doing it soon, which is gonna be fun. But I mean, it's not gonna be like I'm obligated to show up to work every day necessarily. I set my own schedule on one of the jobs. That would be nice. But the other one, it's like, yeah, no, that's not the same thing. To work for 2 actual corporations, that would be insane. Big boy. You see Gus's made his dog confirmed. True. there we go. Alright. Boom. Chunky Tato doggy. King wants to work for Big Pharma. Honestly, if it pays well, I will sell all the drugs to all the people. And I will sell it for the highest rates you've ever seen. You want to know, you think diabetics are broke right now? I can fix that. I can make them more broke. They're going to wish for the old pharma, because I am new pharma. Oh gosh. This went off the deep end really quickly. I'm sorry. Illegal Big Pharma pays better. True, true. I love drugs. No, I don't. I don't know, man. I think I like drugs. I got a couple of drugs right now. You guys want to see them? These are my drugs. They're so good. No, they're, I mean, they're a type of drug. They're not bad kind. They're not bad, I promise. I beat up a few pigmen from the farm and got 111 XP. Nice. I'm a good child, no drugs for me. I got old. They started giving me drugs. I have to go up to the drugstore like every month. I'm gonna drink caffeine. Really? Oh, that's weird. I love caffeine. I can't live without it, if I'm honest. I say can't. I can. It's just I really don't want to. Let's see. I don't take drugs except allergy meds and cough drops. That's fair. I mean, I know. It's so offensive. I think you can see him in one of the photos that posted. I'll take my meds. Skyrocket, please. Okay, I'll make sure everybody except Veda has to pay exceptional premiums. We'll call it the king tax. And that's how I will afford to pay my bills, is off the king tax. I mean, if I just raised everybody's medical bill up by just $1, then I'd have millions of dollars at the end of the week. So I'm just saying, maybe I'm onto something here. I could be a millionaire. King is weird, Gus is dead, what? I literally drink only water. I usually only drink water, but I drank a coffee the other day. I needed to stay up late that night, get some work done, so I did. It was a choice. It was certainly a choice. And now King is simping for Veda too. No. Dr. Pepper has caffeine. Dr. Pepper is good. Purified or spring. Tap water's where it's at. Spring sucks. Purified tastes too metallic. Tastes too slimy. What purified water are you drinking? You need to check that purifier. King sips for everyone, even me. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like out of anybody, I am probably the least simpy here, if I'm honest. I said it, I meant it, okay? I meant it. And I will fight any of you on that right now. He only simps for women. I love women. Women are cool. I don't know what kind of guy couldn't like a woman, you know? Women are awesome. Women are great. Donald Trump here, gosh. Women are cool though. Come on, I simping for Ayo, fight me. I feel like you probably do simp for people. You just don't say it. Like, you have the qualities of a simp. I'm just saying. And there's nothing wrong with the qualities of a simp, except for the fact that, like, they can get out of control really, really quickly. And that's where the sin comes in, my friends. It's okay to be a simp as long as it's not creepy. And that's where I think most people don't find the line, is where it's creepy. Do I look like a simp? I don't know, Oswald. I feel like you might be a simp too. You just don't realize it yet. I think you might like. I'm not gonna go this far. Okay, don't take this as me being dead serious. Okay, I'm just joking with you. I think you like this girl that you're being arranged for, but you don't want to like her. You are scared to like her because you don't want to lose the friendship that you already have. And that is a scary thought for a lot of people. And I understand why it is a scary thought. It is, man, for real, for real. I could keep going on, but I won't. AOAO, fight me, spicy, couldn't do have simp qualities. You glaze so hard, dude, and I don't know. I think you keep it real with some people, but I think other people you just glaze, and I don't know, man. I feel like maybe that's just because you're trying to compensate for what the community says about other people, and so that's just what I always see is you glazing other people in hopes that it offsets or something. I don't know. That's just my personal thought, though, I guess. I think I heard you say at one point in time that young Gus was basically a simp. So, there's that. Old habits die hard or something like that. I mean, yes. Don't say it. Wow, who said it? Who said what? Can you explain yourself? It's only creepy if you're below a 7. That's true. Simp 4, go that far, please. I ain't sipping yet. I think if you do acknowledge your feelings, you might start simping. You have that. I feel like there's a tendency there, possibly. Just a guess. Just a guess. Sparkly bedazzled slay cowboy simp. This is why Kit bullies you, King. I will have you know she did not bully me at all today. Well, did she? No, I don't think she bullied me at all today. Okay? I did not get bullied. That one girl you asked for advice on how to ask her out, and she rejected you. That's crazy. I'm never listening to you again. How do I simp, like, actually speak, your mouth boy? How do I glaze? Anyone here want to get glazed? I don't want to be glazed. I'm okay. I get glazed enough as it is. You just don't carry the riz, my brother. No thanks, Gus. What's glazed? Glazed is when somebody is overly praising or hyping up somebody else to make them sound better than they actually are. Or it might not even be that, but it's just they're acknowledging them when it doesn't matter. Like, for example, Kit isn't here, okay? If I just randomly started going on and on and on and on that Kit was the coolest streamer out there, that she is, let's see, how would I go about this? She's the coolest streamer out there. She's I'm trying to think of a way to glaze her. I don't know. I don't glaze. That's just my thing. I don't glaze people. I don't know. I don't know. That's just one example. Going on and on and on about somebody else. Trying not to leak anything, King, for real, for real. I know. Did you patch the 1.21.1 dupe glitch? Why are you messaging me? If you're gonna dupe. I don't care, dude. I'm gonna ban you for it. Don't dupe, but find out yourself. Kit's mid. Mr. Nog is mid. Yeah, Kit is kind. She's sweet, smart, strong. Yeah, so if you do that, you're glazing, okay? Because, she's not here, so and it's irrelevant to the conversation, technically. Now, right now, in this case, I think you were trying to help me come up with some examples of glazing. Yeah, if I just went on and on and on and on and on about her without her being here, it would be glazing. Same thing with dudes. Dudes can glaze each other too. I get glazed a lot because believe it or not, some of you all, I do watch your streams, and I rewatch the VODs sometimes. And sometimes I hear you guys talk about me, okay? I don't know. I'm not that I hate the glazing. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me feel good. But, you know, I do hear you guys sometimes, okay? I do. And, trust me. I do watch your streams. Don't... If you thought you were getting away with glazing me without me knowing, I hear everything. Okay? I'm always there. Always there. Country Fresh is not a move. That's only glazing if it's false. What? Hang on, I need to catch up here on chat. I'm sorry, I couldn't glaze you if I tried. You are too strange. I feel like that's a compliment. I will take that. You're probably a 9 to girls. It's not my fault. Plus you had all these excuses. See, I'm not gonna get into that one. Fun fact, glazing has a double meaning. It does. It does indeed. Trying not to leak anything. King, for real, make me. Kit's mid. Mr. Nog's mid. Everyone's mid. Eggnog. Everyone, do you like eggnog? I like eggnog. Eggnog's cool. King, how do I glaze? Speak up. I'm not gonna get into it today. I'm not. Because I'm gonna have to pull up your exact wording, and I'm gonna have to... I know how this works. You want specific examples. I can't pull up specific examples right now. I just know it happens. And I like certain types of eggnog, that's fair. She is cool, smart, and yeah. Like glazing it was false. She's really cool and like really cool. Also, she's really cool. More alcohol, the better, or what? King, please don't tell me that. I just threw myself in the same shoes as you. He gets it. I don't know, man. She's not here. You guys don't need to glaze her. I'm just saying. I can't legally drink. That's fair. Me too. I bring you and Kit up once in a while if I'm talking about your guys' streams from the night before, if I'm on KSMP or TSMP. See, it makes sense to bring people up if it's relevant to the conversation. I think that's fair. I can legally drink, I just choose not to. That's fair. I'm gonna be the same way, personally. King's Glazed Meat goes wild. What? Wow! That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy, dude. It's terrible. Okay, guess what's glazed meat? Looks nasty. Have you not heard King is the meat man? I am the meat man. I am the meat man. I'd go glaze Kit in her DMs because I actually have confidence, unlike King. Okay, listen. I actually did DM her. Okay, I DM'd her today and yesterday because it was 5 in the morning. And I DM'd her, I don't know, a couple days before that too. So like, I'm not scared to talk to Kit. She's just one of the boys, okay? I don't know. I see her as a lot more than just like a woman, you know? Believe it or not. Believe it or not, men and women can be friends. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think, you know, confidence has nothing to do with this one, Chief. I think he's just projecting. Poor old Gus. It's okay. It's okay. We love him anyway. King, don't you dare pretend you don't like her. Like, as a friend, sure. Like, that's fine. King, you just need comments. I don't even know what I'm reading anymore. You guys are ganging up on me just because I'm here. Just because I'm here. I don't even know how to fight you on this one because you haven't given me anything to fight. You're just accusing me. Like, baseless claims. I don't know why. What did I do? What did I do to you guys? What did I do? Let's see. I'm just gonna catch up here on chat. Yeah, it's official. Y'all scare me. I don't know how this happened. Okay, now I know where this is going. King, why don't you just ask your what? I'm so confused. Okay. Veda, you're doing your own thing. You're fine. You're fine. You fumble if she asked first. Why does King stream always end up talking about Kit? Because I don't know. I talked to Kit about this today, actually, about how all we end up doing is end up talking about her. I try not to. I really do try not to. I know, admittedly, in this case, I kind of did bring her up, but it was because, like, I felt like she was relevant to the topic. So, I don't know. I don't know. King's like, why are you amazing? Your streams are so entertaining. That's not at all what it's like, but sure. I knew it. King, don't you care? King, you just need confidence. This is crazy. Gus started it. It was you guys. King, I've told Kit she looks nice before. Okay, shut up. I have too. It's not that crazy. It's very nice. I tell her sometimes because she says that she looks terrible, and when I see that she says that, I tell her otherwise because I don't know. That's what good friends do. I don't know. That's fair. Can you beat me up too? Your world sounds chill. Exactly, my name is Earth Beta. Maybe I assume wrong. I'm so confused. King's glazing? That's crazy. I'm so confused. What did I do to you guys? Okay, what did I do? I'm just here building trees. I'm just building trees. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Did I finish building trees? I could end stream if I'm done building trees. Am I done? I'm done. I'm done. I can be done. Okay, I don't have to put up with this crap from you guys. Not Veda. Veda, you are okay. You're fine. Just here building trees. I am. Saying someone looks good isn't glazing. It isn't until you're just trying to use it. What? Why only tonight, huh, Gus? Isn't it every night? Come on, dude. Can you look good today? Now you're gonna say I'm gay or something. You are gay. You're very gay. You're the gayest of gays. I can't say it that way, my bad. Calling, you're gay. He's very gay. That boy is so gay. Laughs is straight. Don't you even do that, and you're getting drug into this one now. You are getting drug into this one. It's unfortunate you typed ILY. King, you better the darker it gets. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. No, you're the one to talk. I'm gonna end stream. I gotta end stream, dude. This is terrible. Let me sleep so I can look at my thing. You guys. I mean, I was gonna end stream anyway, because it's been 4 hours and I gotta go somewhere in like less than 8 and I need to sleep. Chat's getting freaking now. This is welcome to my chat. Have a look around. It doesn't get much better than this. I want to go somewhere. Are you saying I'm not already a princess? Maybe you are. I don't know. Where is this going? I don't. You're gay. Everyone's gay, apparently. I don't know. I'm not very gay right now. I'm not feeling too happy. You know, I had a good day until you guys showed up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are good. Don't fall for the trap. What? You beat me up too. I'm usually in my own little world. Dang it, Gus. You made me assume wrong. Why is this my fault? It's everybody's fault except mine, okay? That's all I know. Just here building trees. Can you look good today? No, it's just all over the place. It's like a tornado. Sometimes it's nice, other times, and it's like I want to die. Amen. Amen to that. I feel that. Like one of those white tree frogs. A single brain cell, just derpy frog. Hawk. Can you look better the darker it gets? Anthony and Bionic is both gay. True. You're secretly gay. You're gay. Someone kisses you, do you turn into a princess? Oh, that's the context to that. Okay, I got you. I thought no one was gonna. What? I don't know. Are you? I don't even think I've seen your face. I'm the sparkliest, prettiest fairy princess. Thank you very much, Slay. King, it's your fault too. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, everybody. It's not. Just trying to be funny. I think I made Veda upset. I don't think you did. Here's your dab. All the biggest simps I've ever seen. Like, WTF. My PFP was my face for a while. How did you miss it? Maybe Veda. I'm stupid. I'm not a simp. I have talked it over with Kit, and I am not a simp. Pretty much. I think I'm not a simp anyway. She doesn't. She has indicated that I'm not, but she's also indicated at the same time that I am. But today she seemed to say that I wasn't. So like, I don't know. I think she just wants the jokes to go away, if I'm honest. I don't know. She's pretty adamant that that it's gone too far, if I'm honest. I can't take it seriously. I can't take myself seriously. So, yeah, really quick. I'm pretty sure she's ready for the jokes to go away. I'm kind of ready for the jokes to go away. You know, I'm not mad at any of you. Let me just say that. I might be disappointed or mad at you after if we keep making these jokes. At least on stream. If you're in my DMs, if I'm in your stream, or if I'm in your Discord call or whatever, then you can make jokes towards me. It's fine. I can take jokes there, but on stream, I think in specific, it's a little much. Oh, I need to update. That's 1.21.3. My bad. I need to update that command. Tons of jokes, are they becoming facts? I'm done. My closet. What? Huh? You going in the closet? Huh? I'll refund you your points, Bionics, because I don't think I can go back to Kermit after that. I just want to make sure we're all caught up here. You know, I don't want anybody to feel any specific way. I just want you guys to understand. I just want you to understand. I genuinely think some of y'all are simps. Y'all gotta calm down. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me see the reg figuring out this coding. Let's see. I might be able to. I don't know. I'm tired. I need to get 2 thumbnails done tonight. And I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, you all good? I was singing the alphabet when you asked that I'd say maximum silly. How silly. Let's see. Don't want to miss anything. All right, good progress today, King. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here too. Let me show you guys what we did. So we came from down here where there was just like that little line right there, and then we went all these little trees just dotted about, and I think they look pretty good. I don't know how many we did. Did we? We can count really quick. Count. I love that you seem to just vibe. It's refreshing considering how the other weirdos are around. That's true. You are around a lot of weirdos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 trees, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm definitely a weirdo. I won't dispute that. I will not dispute that. And, you know, there's nothing wrong about that. Or both votes still died. You know, sometimes, have you voted yourself? You should also vote. Whichever one you want, ultimately, you should pick. Let's see. Oop. And oop. Yay, democracy. Even the president gets to vote in the election, so I think it's completely fair that you also vote. Okay. I'm definitely also a weirdo. I just exist. Honestly, I'm frequently sleepy, but we won't talk about that. That's fair. Daily fish. Daily fish. Okay. I think we got everything out of the way that we needed to get out of the way. I don't know. That's just me. I think I'm going to end stream. Because I have had my silly moments for the day. I've had my productive moments, and I think I've had my semi-serious moment. So I think we're good. We've hit all the things along the way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid somebody, and I've already got the person picked out. They're really cool. He's actually dropping an album tomorrow. Avid MC is currently playing Skyblock Kingdoms. You guys should go check him out, follow him, do all the things. He's really cool though. He's got a whole album, like I said, coming out tomorrow. He is really cool. He is really cool. I'm not fangirling, okay? I'm fangirling, it's fine. You can tell him I even said that. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I've been listening to all of his songs as they've been dropping on other people's streams, though, and they sound so good, okay? Tomorrow is going to be a good day, at least for me. Anyway, hop into the raid, get you guys some free channel points. I will hopefully see you guys soon-ish, hopefully. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all see too soon. I'm kidding. That was mean. That was mean. I'll see you guys later, though. Thanks, guys. Good night. Good night.